Now recording. Did you like how synced up that was?
That's pretty synced up. I am.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new episode of Deadlands, the arc finale of Deadlands. The flop. Perhaps the worst arc finale name ever. Literally baked in is a disappointing anticlimactic ending. And also reminiscent of the ASDF movie series, where there was a notable meme called "Everybody Do the Flop," which definitely reminds me of. Let's see how this episode will go.
I'm gonna kill you. This is gonna see the light of day.
I'm just saying.
Well, what if it's not the arc finale?
Well, that's what Bert said, so blame him.
Yeah, Bert, how dare you tell him that?
I am
It wasn't
forever
on me
sad.
at all.
Freedom of speech.
I'm so sad the last session's shit got corrupted.
Like, all of it? Like, you can't recover it?
No, I tried everything. So I will have to create some I will figure out a way.
Please write up a like a summary of what happened, and I'll narrate it in that voice. Last time on Deadlands.
I was gonna do like an abridged
recap?
recap where it's like I have little fucking stick puppets
No, we'll have Nair. We'll have Aaron draw the stick puppets.
It's just a head on popsicle sticks.
It's like an Emma Spain show. We just
no, exactly.
We do it like a story time.
All right. We open back, not the next day, but the two are rudely taken away from their meditation by a light knock on the door. It's only been a few minutes of meditation before they hear just a firm rasping at the door. And it's the hotel owner. Can you guys please open up?
Hello. Yes. Wilson kind of stirs himself from his meditation, goes over and opens the door.
Oh no, Nair is sound in.
How are y'all doing this afternoon?
Not too bad, I imagine. How are you yourself?
Well, I'm doing all right.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, it sounds like you folks got into a heap of trouble, and we don't really appreciate that. Here at the hotel, y'all might want to find somewhere else to stay for your time here.
All right. Let us just pack up our things. We'll be out by noon.
Yeah. Thank you and all. It's just I heard about what happened to the sheriff and the window, and
I assure you, it was a technical malfunction, and if you would please reconsider, it was a technical malfunction, and breaking the window was the only way to assure that other people didn't get hurt. I'm sure that we could find a way to compensate you for your broken equipment, if that would be helpful to you.
The window is the least of my concern.
I plan to
it's quite all right. Y'all can take your money elsewhere. Just get packed up and ready to go, and leave your keys at the desk. And the hotel owner is gonna just kind of step off and head back downstairs.
Okay.
I liked the Garte hotel owner more. So we back to sleep.
Well, no, so we gotta pack our stuff.
Oh, he said by the noon, so
I thought we were being kicked out like right now.
No,
He
we're
said as soon as possible, not at noon.
what? No,
Oh.
I said at noon.
Oh.
What? So are we planning to actually squat?
I
well,
don't
I
know.
mean,
Hopefully, we won't need to be here very many more days. But I mean, I've squatted before. I'm effectively homeless. I could teach you all the ropes, essentially.
I think we would both be teaching Eugene the ropes. I think we both got plenty of experience under our belt.
Yes,
Yet I'd rather have a roof over my head.
Yes, me as well.
Well, so now I dearly hope that there's like a third hotel, because I'm sure as hell not getting into the other one.
I think that no hotel would likely take us now. Maybe Jonathan can show us where I don't know, a good place to sleep would be. Wasn't he one of the kids that was like homeless after being kicked out, or was that another guy?
no, Jonathan is the guy, the hero kid. You put pressure too much.
Yeah, no, Jonathan lives in the orphanage.
Rip.
Or maybe this is a sign from God to go to the Salt Lake Grand at this moment. I mean, that's what you originally wanted, no?
Is this like, are we in one room or is just Wilson and I right now?
We're in one room, Eugene. Who are you talking to?
That was out of character. Dumbass.
You guys are in a room together.
Eugene, who are you talking to?
Anyways, oh, I am up for getting those bastards right where they live, but if you arrested them,
I mean, I'm not tired. I just want to be able to make them explode, per se. And you, Lotro, you were just attacked by rats, but that didn't seem to bother you, so there's nothing really standing in our way. Cats, rats, I still swear you meant to say rats.
No, I meant cats. It was honestly kind of traumatic. I was almost, I was very, very nearly Prince, what's the fuck is his name?
what?
Hold on.
What noble are you talking about?
You had me there for a second.
There was they're a collection of the Prince Sattva. They're a collection of Buddhist scriptures called the Jataka tales, which recount the previous lives of our Lord Gautama Buddha. And there was one incarnation where he was a prince who fed his body to a lion or a tigress, so she wouldn't eat her cubs. And
I mean,
that's all I
wouldn't
could
it
think
make sense
about.
to get to like cut off your arm or something?
No. I mean, you'd probably die from blood loss anyway, but the point was it was to feed the tigress so that, you know, he wouldn't. It's pretty honorable act by, you know, as far as we're concerned.
I'm sorry, why is he the one who got to escape the cycle of reincarnation? He just seems like a bit of a odd fellow.
Excuse me? Why was the Buddha the one to... Well, first of all, he didn't escape for his own merit. He escaped to show that it was possible, and he preached and spread the word about his enlightenment. He achieved it while he was living, and then actively worked the rest of his days to end the suffering of others by spreading the Dharma. This was
Well-
not a selfish man.
Well, let's also be selfless as we go and put an end to their lives, and hopefully those bastards won't reincarnate.
Well, they will, unless they've achieved nirvana, which, frankly, I don't think they've earned at this point. They'll probably be reincarnated as some sort of hell being.
Well, I hope they are reincarnated as a dung beetle.
It's a little bit too good for what they deserve, I'm afraid.
Maybe, well,
Anyway,
Buddha or whatever will decide what they're born as, but we gotta get them to the doorstep first.
well, it's sort of an automatic karma thing. Buddha doesn't really decide, but anyway, yes. Wilson will anoint his gun, like praying over the pistol, basically. Like, if I have to use this, it's gonna be blessed as far as I can make it.
Mm-hmm.
And just remember one thing I told you, Wilson.
Mm.
Even if you can't hesitate when you get the shot,
I
you won't have
won't.
a time. You won't have the time to decide whether to shoot or not. If
Is
you
there
get
any
the
way you could give me a few more pointers? And if possible, I want to raise my shooting to 3 in the middle of the session.
In the middle of a session, you can only increase something by 1. So
Well,
what's
yeah,
your
that's
shooting
what
at?
I'm doing. 2.
Oh,
2 to
are
3.
you at 2? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you may.
Okay. Could you remove 3 bounty points, sir?
I sure will. Don't sir me. Don't sir me, please.
Sir,
No.
Sir.
what's your official rank? E1 Junior Airman, whatever?
I'm an airman.
Oh, you're not a Junior Airman anymore.
Mr. Airman, sir.
It just says airman on my ID.
E1 Airman Dub, please.
I'm like the gruntiest of grunts.
well, Mr.
Give
Grunt,
us your best
please.
grunt, sir.
Ah.
What's the highest non-commissioned rank?
What's the highest what?
Non-commissioned rank?
Non-commissioned rank? Are we talking enlisted or non-commissioned officer?
Or, I guess I don't know the difference. Anyway, let me go to the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
A non-commissioned officer is like you go to a school to be an officer, but like not really, because an officer is like you have a college degree, and
All right.
and you commission as an officer. Non-commissioned officer is like you go to a school to become a non-commissioned officer because you don't qualify to be an officer, and then enlisted is like you just like you're enlisted. I'm enlisted.
So it's like the difference between just having the paper after you graduate and actually getting a job with that paper.
Kinda, but so yeah, enlisted. To be enlisted, your highest degree needs to be not college, a high school degree. Because I'm not a college person.
God, I can't wait to kill some Mormons.
There's one thing that consistently baffles me.
Which is?
Me
I don't
wanting to
wanna
kill
say-
Mormons?
I can't really say it without like giving you guys information, but I feel like I thought you guys would figure it out.
Well, I
soon.
mean, it's more of
Well,
a joke.
I mean,
I know
they're
the
probably
court
not
members. I know the court isn't all
Mormons.
Mormons, but they're like at least residing there. So, fucking Mormons.
Well, also, what do you think we got a fruit for? That's a saint's fruit. Is to find out whether they are Mormon or not.
We didn't take it with us.
I believe Wilson took a couple.
No. Wilson wanted to take it, but I said no, it's bad, and Wilson didn't take it.
Oh, you fucking dumbass!
I'm sure they sell them somewhere around here, probably. Did we actually went to the grocery store to buy the kids some food up, if you remember?
Yeah, you
Did we
didn't see any there.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot to select hex, but can I at least up my hex slinging with my bounty points?
We're in the middle of a session, so you could only increase it once.
Okay, so it would take 6 bounty points to bring it up to 6, right?
12.
It goes double. It'd be 12.
12? I mean, I can spend 1 white.
Damn, you have so many bounty points.
Yes, I'm going to spend 1 white
All right.
and up my
One white.
hex sling to 6. So now I should
All right.
have 0 bounty points
Yep.
and 7 whites.
Yep.
Epic. Now nothing can go wrong. Don't look at me like that. Stop.
I feel like you've been consistently getting the same draws.
It is.
Like, I don't think it's
insane.
your hexling and that's the issue. I think the issue is just like drawing it.
It's just my luck.
And tell me, who offered to ride Wilson on the back of her horse at the very beginning of the campaign?
I'm
Tell me,
sorry.
Nair.
Nothing. Okay, I see.
You screwed over Lady Luck, she screws you for the rest of your goddamn life. That's just how it is.
I said,
I like
well,
how
you
you
got all your
guys-
guts shut up in
You
the
guys
second
passed
session.
through between Long Drop Canyon and Skull Canyon. That was a good call to not go into either of those.
Ah, yes, the Devil's Paw. What an interesting
Oh no,
location.
Devil's Canyon's down here.
Oh. Yes, Long Drop Canyon. It's a wonderful place for picnic.
I think that's the safest out of all of them.
Well, what
It's
if?
still dangerous, don't get me wrong, but it's the safest one out of all of them.
Well, what if someone inconspicuous creeps up behind you and gives you a push?
Then you're cooked. Also, I love the town called Mexican Hat.
They don't know
Technically,
what a
that's-
sombrero is?
Technically, it is a the reason it's called Mexican Hat is because there's like a stone formation that looks like an upside down sombrero.
Mm.
Wait, look how fucking big the Salt Lake Desert is. Like, that's fucking massive. Like, entire state, entire territory of fucking Utah. And, like, look how big the fucking Salt Lake Desert is. Like, imagine crossing that. Next session,
Yeah,
the party passes through the Salt Lake Desert.
nah, we're taking the railroad because Denver Pacific issue, the part that was broken down, we passed it long ago.
Yeah, and they probably have it fixed by now. That was something I kept track of how long it would take for them to, repair it. But it's only like a small little break.
There's a tiny little explosion.
It was at a point in the Rocky Mountains that'd be really hard to get to. So, yeah.
It's
35 miles. 46 kilometers. Actually, I think miles are... Hold on. What
Yeah, miles
is
are
the-
longer than kilometers, so.
Yeah. Do you like my my service job, my best impression of someone in a service job asking you to leave.
I felt so bad for him. That would be me if I had to work in the public sector.
That's how I am when I have to like kick someone out of the pool or something. I'm like, hey, I'm so sorry, but you know, we're kind of closed right now.
I mean, so some of the coffee machines are like near the uni, so a bunch of students come there. So like they come in droves, like 50 at a fucking time while I'm cleaning them. And sometimes I have to ask them to leave. But being quiet, like just being polite with these fuckers doesn't help because I can ask them as many times like, "Hey, listen, I need to work on this machine. Can you please let me pass by?" So nowadays, I literally just breathe in one time very loud and then I'll say, "Yes, okay, I need to work on this machine. Please move aside. Make some space. Make some space. You may use that machine over there. Please leave me the fuck alone."
Yeah. The difference being that you're asking people who broke the arm of the beloved sheriff, among other things. It's like, hey guys,
Those are just small
I'd really
details.
appreciate if you guys left.
In the end, we're all human. Like, it doesn't matter black, Irish, sick. I mean, we're all people on the inside.
Well, I wouldn't be so certain about that.
What are you trying to say about Wilson?
What do you mean about Wilson?
What do you mean about Wilson, huh?
I wasn't talking about him. You said sick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with a soul. So I don't know.
Oh my god, you truly are Irish. Man. Oak do be pooping.
Oak do be pooping.
Poopin, farten. Poopin, farten.
Shitting. Pissing and queefing. And churning. And steaming. And logging and piling.
I'm so glad I'm in the Air Force. It'd be fucked up if I was enlisted in the Navy. Because I wouldn't be an airman, I'd be a seaman. Also, I heard the Navy treats their enlisted like shit, so...
I mean, isn't that par for the course? Or...
A little bit more than the others, because, like, the Army is, like, mainly enlisted. But even for the Air Force, where it's like there's a lot of officers, the benefits and how enlisted are treated, they're treated nicer. So now the Navy's just kind of like apparently just kind of bad about that. Oak needs to come back here soon.
I swear I can hear him talking in the background, which makes it all the more confusing.
He's like, sorry, I'm going out to fucking an apple orchard. Sorry, guys. See any good movies recently?
No, I've been meaning to watch more movies, but I haven't. I think the last one I saw was... Let's Write One in back all the way in December, I think. Or November even. It's a really good movie. Not sure if you've ever seen it.
I didn't even catch the name. Say it again.
Let the Right One In. It's like this weird, kind of somber slice of life vampire movie about a kid without any friends who befriends a girl who's a vampire who just moved in, and they form like this very unconventional friendship as two outcasts who can't really find a place in this world. It's very sweet.
I haven't heard of it. The last movie I watched was fucking Porco Rosso.
Oh yes, I need to watch that still. I have so many Ghibli movies on my to-watch list. I must confess I've only seen 2.5 Ghibli movies.
Which one?
Change that. Spirited Away and The Secret Life of Arrietty, and I was halfway through Princess Mononoke.
You gotta watch House Moving Castle.
Oh, of course, I've seen that one too.
Nice. That one
Yeah.
is a classic.
Man, that one I watched first when I was like 3 or so, or 5, I don't know. And no kidding, House Moving Castle is the reason I became so aware of my mortality at such a young age. Like the evening that I watched House Moving Castle, I burst out in tears, asked my mom, "Am I going to die? What happens after I die? Do I just stop existing? Did the flame guy just die before my eyes? Is this what awaits all of us at the end of this?"
That is a crazy takeaway.
No, but genuinely, I have no idea how I got the takeaway, but I still vividly remember that was the first time somehow I was confronted with my mortality.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You just missed a huge Aaron lore drop.
Oh, that's okay. I gotta go. I have a movie in 10 minutes, so I'll. Sorry.
Really?
Real?
No.
Oh my god. I was about to fucking jump out the window. It wouldn't do much because I'm on the first floor, but still.
All right, let's get back to it. Come on, Black Lung.
Hold on, I'm getting a little hot.
Chug some of that tea.
I drank all of it. Okay. But yeah, no. Love Porco Rosso. Love House Moving Castle. Love Ponyo. Love Ponyo. I did not like My Neighbor Totoro, and I wasn't a huge fan of Kiki's Delivery Service.
Oh, Kiki's, yes. Oh, I love that one.
I wasn't a big
What
fan
about
of it.
Princess Mononoke?
I haven't watched it. I know it's crazy that I haven't watched it yet, but I need it. I should.
Dude, you'd love it. Like that's the whole thing, like nature versus humanity.
I know, but Porco Rosso I used to really I liked House Moving Castle. I'm like, I'll watch Porco Rosso, and then I'm like crying. I'm like, damn, I'd rather be a pig than a fascist. It also hits hard because I'm in the Air Force.
Oh my god,
that's the line of the movie. That's why he's also House Moving Castle and Porco Rosso makes me cry every time because it's both the theme of the people thinking themselves are ugly. So the curse kind of shows that they're ugly, but when you know what I mean, when they fucking love themselves, or
you
they don't
love
find
yourself
themselves.
now.
Yeah. So Porco Rosso is fucking House Moving Castle for a positive masculinity. All right. We are back at the hotel room as you guys discuss your plans and start packing up. What are your plans?
Guns blazing, we run into Salt Lake Grand. We scream.
What day is it? Is it the day with the Skull Chucker tournament?
No, it's hold on, let me find my notes.
I think it's like.
So it is.
Before.
Yeah, you guys are like 2 days before because you guys are in like afternoon/evening right now. So Yes, I'm correct.
Now, hold on, Eugene. I don't think we want to go in guns blazing. We're gonna want answers and, well, find out what exactly is going on here. We can't just waltz in, shoot him in the head, and call it done.
Oh, maybe, yeah, you're right. That's more than they deserve.
Right, what are you trying to say?
We can't kill them just that. We need to make sure they feel it for everything they've done to the natives, to all those poor people of Defiance.
Right,
Look-
it's not that I disagree with you, but you did get like the part where I want to question the first, right?
Eugene, I respect your desire to end this as quickly as possible, but I think that clinging to your vengeance will only make this harder for everybody. I think that we should focus on eliminating the threat to innocent people as quickly and efficiently and completely as possible. And if that includes killing people, then so be it. But that should not be our goal. I think ideally we want to bring sufficient evidence to arrest them.
Arrest them? Are you kidding me? You saw the things they do. They can just make up a magic door and disappear, bail on us. What
Well,
stops them
we-
from just doing the same thing to the police?
We have
They'll
evidence
just-
that was not actually a member of the court, right? That was just somebody, forced to do that.
And look what they've done to Nair. We can't forget that they can just make you want to deal with them.
Now hold on, I was drunk, and I want that you don't laugh.
Let
Well-
me put this
And I want-
another way.
Listen, I will not allow Eugene to use my experiences to justify his anger. I'm very flattered that you are angry, and I agree, if we need to put them down, we're going to put them down, but I do not like how lightly you are taking their lives. What happened to the dead weigh heavy, Eugene? I want to blow them up too, but it doesn't sit right with me how you're thinking about this right now.
Eugene, let's take it another way. If we kill one person, or maybe 3 people, we get a bounty on our heads, and they get the justification of being martyrs and victims. If we set a legal precedent that they're an illegal group conducting illegal activities, they will be forced underground and persecuted, and they will stop without us having to kill anybody.
It's going to be an uphill battle, and well, let's just see where we can get with this first. But
What are you doing?
What?
You're like, ooh, I heard something.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like, oh, it's the Buddhist monk calling for reason and to not kill people. I'm like, maybe that might be chip material. Oh, we'll get there.
Mhm.
You're doing good.
What about me though? What about?
I know
this?
you're acting it out, but you only get chips when it's
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see when we
We'll
get
see.
there.
We'll see.
We'll see when we get there.
All right. Where are we in packing up? Or are you guys really planning to squat?
Well, so I think the plan is just to go straight for it. Head to the Salt Lake Ramp right now. No?
Yeah.
Oak?
Sorry, Salt Lake what?
To Salt Lake Ramp, where the court is staying right now.
Let's see. Yes, but I think that we should go in carefully, and I think that we should like I said, try and find evidence that they're doing illegal things. So yes, I think we should use stealth if possible. Nair, is there anything that you can do that would give you an edge in stealth? You know, in regards to your abilities?
Right, but it would only extend to myself. I
Hmm.
can't really help you out with that. And
Well, we could provide a distraction.
so can I. I mean, at the same time, the only people they're expecting right now is me. They found me alone. They have only talked to me. They gave me a ring. They might only be expecting me. And by focusing on me, if I head in alone, you guys could move while I serve as a distraction.
But yes, if there are more people inside, then we are completely exposed, and it'll be a lot more difficult for us to conduct a quiet mission.
It's the middle of the night. Who's going to be sitting in the hotel sipping tea?
6 p.m.
I don't know, a secret service that convenes in the dark.
Actually, never mind.
Or
They
a
would be drinking tea.
secret society. Midnight is peak secret society meeting time.
Well, that's just our chance to bust them, no? Isn't that what we want?
Hey guys, I know you guys are in the middle of a conversation right now, but I'm trying to give you a good bit of time to pack up. I'm just, kind of reminding you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put my foot
We're on
down.
our way.
All right.
Give us a few more minutes and we'll be out of here.
All right.
It's so difficult to fit our bags through this window. I think if we just crack it open a little bit more, we'll be right out of here. Just give us a little longer.
All right. As long as you guys are on your way out. And Mr. Jebediah is gonna go back downstairs. I think that's what his name is. I checked the notes. You guys would have learned it. You've been at this hotel for like a few days.
Well,
all right, we can discuss this once we're out of here. Come on.
Precisely, but I would like to hear more about your idea of a stealth plan, Rodro. Well, you seem to have some ideas about a stealth plan.
Yes, well, I don't really have a detailed plan, but I was thinking that I could go up front and, just try and talk to them, try and make my way in peacefully and, engage in conversation. And while I do that, you would sneak in through a rear entrance and try and find some incriminating material that we could bring to the sheriff.
Right, but it would be more suspect if you were to question them.
Sorry?
It would be more suspect if you were to question them.
Why?
Well, because they have never met you. I mean, they are going to wonder what you want from them.
Sure, but that would be even more distracting. I mean, surely they're not going to hurt me in broad daylight.
Daylight? It's nighttime.
Night. Oh, that is.
And it's not very broad, It's only one hotel. Belonging to them, I bet.
Well, if we take this another way, they are a group that is known to hire the services of people that are down on their luck to commit awful acts. Perhaps if I come to them in the guise of a beggar or somebody looking to stay the night, they will attempt to take me in and sort of give me the implements to conduct that atrocity. And then we take them to the sheriff and show them that the blankets have been contaminated or what have you. And we have sufficient proof that
Lotro,
yes.
You're the least likely to defend yourself. And once they are distracted, it doesn't really matter how much skill or experience you have with theft and sneaking around.
Yes, that's why I recommend you be the one to sneak around. If anything, look, if I die, then that's an even greater precedent for you to conduct an investigation, because I will not do anything illegal.
They're rich. They're gonna get away with it.
Not if you don't let them. Not if you persecute them. I'm sure Eugene can hire a lawyer. I think either way, I should talk to them. I think that that's probably the best plan moving forward. And I have a weapon if things don't go so well. But this is Nair. Nair, this is
my name. Who told you that?
I'm fairly certain that this is a spiritual threat that I was told.
Well,
if
you're going out
master.
there to confront them, I'm not letting you do it alone. You don't even have a rifle. I'm coming with you.
Provide Overwatch, but if you stay out of sight.
I know you were using the actual term, but it still was like a fucking kick in the ball sack.
Let's say you hide behind a nearby building, and if things go wrong,
you might have missed that, but there are no buildings. Have you seen how many pipes are there in the sky? I won't find a good vantage point.
Frankly, though, I don't think that me being killed would be the worst outcome. Like I said, you could use it to prosecute.
You allow them to kill you, but you won't fight back.
We're not gonna do the sacrifice. Well, see, this Eugene. That's why I don't trust Lodro to talk to them.
If I fight, that just gives them a greater case that I was an armed intruder looking to hurt them, and then we gain nothing. If I don't fight, one person suffers an awful death, and then potentially thousands more awful deaths are prevented. I am not so selfish as to believe that my suffering is unique. And
the only people that are going to die there are them. I won't let anything happen to you or to Nair or to anyone else.
Eugene, see reason. I'm one person. You are working to stop the deaths of hundreds of people. And it's not theoretical. This is actual. If you try and go in guns blazing and fail, not only will you get arrested, but hundreds more people will be infected. Do not let your anger blind you. And do not let your attachment to me cloud you.
Agreed. We should not go in guns blazing. However, I think somebody else should talk to them. Well, one of us goes through their stuff, while the last person will be in the bar as well, keeping an eye on the person distracting them, just in case something goes wrong. We cannot have Eugene. We cannot have you wait outside. We know what happens when we split up.
What happened?
The cats and the rats.
Oh, right. Well,
now I know you're urging for a good fight, but maybe one at a time.
How about this? Wilson doesn't really strike me as the guy who would sit in the restaurant waiting. He doesn't have like the funds for it anyway, so I'll just be the lookout then. If anything does go wrong and if they fire first, we will fight back.
Agreed.
That's what matters, right? They have to attack us.
Agreed. So who do you think should talk to them?
Well, they know you, Nair. They'll be expecting you, as you said. And Wilson, they'll just kick you out of there, I think. But no one will pay you any mind on the outside.
I think that I have a solid plan. Like I said, there's a good chance that they have whatever is incriminated locked up pretty tight. However, if we can have them supply me with infected blankets or vials or whatever, and then we bring that evidence to the sheriff.
I don't think they'll.
Very strict proof.
They
As
know
long
of
as-
us already. They know who we are. They'll know you. The only reason they get Nair is because she was blackout drunk. If they see you coming in there, they'll know something's up.
Do
But if
they know
we
me?
make it seem like
Have they
Nair
ever
is...
seen me before?
They've seen all of us.
No, I don't think so.
Do they know that we're like a threat that they're aware of?
They've been sending snipers after us.
They've been sending snipers after the people that they're trying to kill because of the vials and whatever they were trying to infect people with. There is no sense that we are unique or, unnatural to them, unless they've noticed that we tend to tag along with the people that they're trying to kill.
Yes, tag along and protect them.
I question you, Eugene, as to the usefulness of this raid if we don't get evidence against them. And I think
Well, like I said,
right now it's your plan, Lodro. The only thing we're discussing right now is who's going to talk to them and who's going to look after the things. Eugene will be the lookout either way.
I think that I think that there's a case for. Sorry, go ahead, Eugene.
Of course, well, I would prefer to be the one talking to them. I do think it's Nair would make more sense. And Wilson, I mean, how hard can it be to knock out a door or, fire a gun at a safe handle? You don't need any much finesse if they're all going to be down there with us.
I am respectfully, I can't wantonly use violence as a means to an end. If I am to be violent, it will be surgical, and I will understand the gravity of what I'm doing as I'm doing it. It will not be. I'm sorry, but I cannot be a cog in the machine if
Fuck.
my role is to be violent.
Fuck, he's right. Fuck you. Warrior Magnetos. Fine, I'll get the stuff, and you people figure it out. Your team don't start shooting up shit until Wilson says so. Wilson, if you need to start shoot shit, you will shoot shit. Grand.
Just remember, none of us are dying tonight, no matter what.
You can't know the future, Eugene.
Actually,
And I would like to tell you something, Eugene. If one person dies tonight, let it only be one person. Do not cause the deaths of many more people because one person dies. There's no rationality in that. If that's us, if that's you, if that's me, if that's Naya, then we should accept that. Our goal is to prevent the deaths of innocents. We are not so important as to be a major part of that equation. I'm sorry. We have a job. We have a responsibility. This is not some fairy tale escapade where we're... I'm sorry, but it's the truth. We're not so important as our lives to be of the utmost importance.
Negan just looks very grim.
Hey,
All
I'm sorry to bother you guys again.
Sir, we are having a conversation. I said by noon. We have paid for this room.
No, it's all right. You may take your money back. Just no. I said as soon as possible. Well, I can get you your money. We just want you out.
all right. Let's back up and finish outside. Come on.
so pushy.
The man will
Can I
give you.
I'm going to leave a bad review on Yelp in this hotel.
The man will give you I don't know how much you guys paid.
$15.
What do you mean $15?
Yeah, that was the price per room you said.
I did not say $15 overall.
Mega
Or for
20.
oh, you guys paid for the week or some shit. Well, let me find your guys' notes. Because you guys are in the Restful Arms. It's $2 a night.
Oh, okay.
Where did he get 15 from? How many nights have you guys been here? Well, he's just paying you for giving you back. Let's see, $2. You guys had two of you guys shared a room. The other person had their own room. Okay, you get $4 back.
Yippee!
There you
Alright.
go.
We are leaving.
Yeah.
Alright.
Leaving the
heading
people
out.
on the streets in Salt Lake proper, they seem to walk a bit faster when around you guys. Most of them avoiding eye contact and shielding themselves. Any storefronts that are still open, most of them their shutters close. It seems you have worn out your welcome in a polite Mormon society.
That may be a factor. Yeah, what if there's something
Like the
out
kid
there
said to us, the law ain't helping us, Wilson. I will hold on to my temper for as long as I can, but the sheriff, his people, his deputies, they ain't coming to save us.
They have a duty to uphold the law. I mean,
They have a duty for their people, and we ain't no saints.
We Ain't No Saints is a much better title than The Flop.
Damn.
I think you may be right. But let's... Is there any wisdom then in waiting until the Skull Trucker tournament then?
No, but if we do mess this up, that'll be our next chance. And if we don't mess this up, then one of us can celebrate. Go there to watch it.
All right.
Round.
So we walk into the junkyard.
I want to say, if I would like to take some time to meditate before this.
Do you want
I
to
need
sit on my horse while you meditate?
Sure, I just need to prepare. I think I need to take like a minimum an hour.
Yeah, let's search that up. I thought it was a couple. It might just be 1 hour. Meditate. Yeah, at least 1 hour, and you could do it up to 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do we have that long?
Yeah,
You guys can take however long you guys want.
Okay.
At the end, he makes if he's successful, he makes a +2. The duration of this bonus is equal to the quarter of the time meditated. Okay, so if you take 1 hour to meditate, you get the benefits of the meditation for 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like equal to how it's like 1/4 of.
Okay.
Or something like that. Yeah. But you guys entering the junkyard, well, you've been through the junkyard before. It's not like people treat you nicely, but the feeling of being shunned is non-existent. Most people are either in their alleyways or, just kind of looking at you. Nothing really special. Businesses stay open. It seems a lot more flies down here than out there in Salt Lake proper. And you even hear the sounds of yelling in the distance. like down a block. You can't tell exactly what, but it does sound like some impassionate yelling. As you guys make your way to Salt Lake Grand.
Oh, I remember you sent that meme video, like two sides of the Salt Lake, and there was the hotel there as well, I think.
No, I
What?
think it was just. No, I think that was just a picture I found.
Oh.
But I mean, eventually do pass by the yelling as you kind of approach it. You soon realize that it isn't the typical screams of this time of night in the junkyard, but instead in a passionate sermon, to which you all have the benefit of hearing. Eventually, getting close enough, you see this man in kind of rags. The only thing that looks somewhat nice is like a clerical collar. He's standing upon a soapbox, and he is giving a fiery sermon.
To whom?
Drink is the first step to damnation. Stop now, lest you suffer in a pit of fire. Your immortal soul is your own. If only you could see that. Repent!
I'd like to go over to him.
Help your fellow man, for ignoring those is just as bad as malice. When they fall, pick them back up. That's what the Lord would want.
Wilson nods.
Is there like a
yes.
crowd by the guy, or he's alone?
No, people seem to just kind of be walking faster when they see the guy. Just kind of avoiding eye contact with them. And he does take notice of Eugene. I sure hope that you're helping your fellow man.
Sir, are you sick?
The coughing is out of character. That's my
Okay.
IRL cough.
Okay. I genuinely thought that was in character.
No, I'm recovering. I'm way better, but I'm still recovering.
The priest just drank some sludge. Nothing unusual.
Are you like turning that back, or you sticking with it?
Yeah, I'll turn that back. Yeah, I'll turn that back. Wilson's just listening for a little bit.
You Proverbs 3:5. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding.
It seems like you don't have a coherent narrative. Are you just saying things from the Bible?
Saying things that I find important for people to hear, especially on this side of the city, but especially those on the other side, but they kicked me out long ago.
Mm.
It is important lessons of life that all people must understand.
Mm.
For, well, what I'd like to tell people in Salt Lake proper, it is Matthew 19:24. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich person to enter the kingdom of God.
I can see why they don't like you.
Yes. And they also don't like that I'm a Baptist preacher in Salt Lake.
I can
Yes.
now especially see why they don't like you.
But what troubles you? What brings you to my pulpit, as it were?
Frankly, I was looking for some community in being a religious outsider. I am also not a saint, but I am a quote-unquote holy man. I am a Buddhist.
Well, as long as you practice helping others, I see no reason to dislike you.
I feel the same way.
But yes,
Um,
it's important lessons for everybody. Most don't like to listen. Most like to, well, be in a stupor of drunkenness or with the women of the brothel, and they don't stop to help out those on the street.
Eugen looks at Nair.
They
What do you
will.
want from me?
Well,
We
you could have used a
cannot-
bit of his advice back in the Monkerage.
The drunk ones.
Unfortunately, we cannot force them to listen. We may only open our mouths, and if their ears are open, they will listen when they're ready.
You are too true with that. I open my mouth because that's the only thing I have.
Well, good luck with that. I'm glad you're here. Keep doing your thing.
I'm glad to have some reassurance that there are people out there that are willing to help others.
While I'm speaking to you, do you happen to know anything about any plagues or sicknesses going around lately? I'm worried that there is a organization spreading some diseases.
Mhm.
They wear rings on their pinky fingers.
I do know of the men you speak of. I've seen them around. They're dressed quite well for being on this side of town. I reckon that they're outsiders. They
Not thanks.
I never seen a sainted godly dressed as that.
Interesting. How are they received by the Mormons? Like, are they maligned or are they appreciated? Do you think?
I can't say they're recent. Only a week and a half ago have I seen them around. They're not from around here, from what I can tell. They sound like folks from out east.
So you're saying that they're recent?
Yes, I'm very certain of that fact, and trust me, charity is not in their nature. I don't expect anything. I only take what's freely given to me. But
Same.
it seems you and I are on the same page in more ways than one.
Yes, I do believe so. What is your name, sir?
I am Reverend Hungate. If I can
Reverend-
double check that in my book, but I'm pretty sure that's his name.
What a badass.
I do the Lord's work even if others don't wish that I do.
Hell yeah.
But, well, if you need any help from me, I'll help. I have the grace of God on my side, and that's certainly helped me in many circumstances. But it's a providence that I met someone like you. There's still good in this world yet.
I'm honored if that's the message that I've given you.
Well, that's the message you certainly given me.
Well, I'm glad, sir. We have some business to attend to. We hope to put an end to this group's more malevolent activities.
Well, I'll certainly give a few prayers your way.
Thank you, sir.
And just know, help others, and do not spread malice or hate. For in the future, there will be a reckoning.
Oh, I love this guy. Thank you, sir. God and Buddha keep you.
And he gives you a slight nod back and says, God bless, before going back on his ranting and raving. For being a fire and brimstone, it seems most of his messages are actually quite positive. He only just says it in
Care for the less fortunate.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. Is that guy like in the book?
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right.
Lotro, wait. Before you go in,
But eventually, you guys do make it to right outside the Salt Lake Grand. It looks all right from the outside. It's compared to the where you stayed at Nair, this place is definitely kind of a little shantier. Not to say it's like decrepit, but it is for being something called the Grand. It is a pretty all right looking hotel from the outside.
Nair's just going to grab Lotro by the arm. It's a Lotro, wait. Before you two head in.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Before you two head in, I'm not your sister.
I know this.
Yeah, right. I don't know why I started with that. I was supposed to end with that. Sorry, I don't know what's going over me. I suppose I just want you to know that I've been listening, even if you may not feel that way. And in case we don't get a chance to speak again after this, if we get through this, I want your help. I do want to change. And if we do not make it through this, I at least want you to remember that I want to change.
Nair, that is all that matters. That's all that anybody could ever ask for. The nice thing about this is, as bad as it might be, we get infinite chances. As many lifetimes as it take, we're never too far from saving. So, if it's in this lifetime or the next, I would be honored to help you.
How much we would like it to be this lifetime.
I hope so too. And I'm sorry that my patience has run thin a few times. It has been this world, not you, that has taken my patience. You are, I think you are a true force for good, Nair. And I would be honored to help you in this lifetime, but if not, then I have utter faith that you will find a way in any case. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, thank you for being around. And you, Eugene, don't shoot things up.
Not if they shoot us first.
Atta boy.
All right.
Oh
so
my
what's the
god,
plan?
you cannot just say that word. Fuck you.
I want your help, Wilson. I want your.
What?
Look in VC text. Oh wait, no, you haven't played it. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh,
God,
shit!
he died.
No, what have you done?
Hey, Tippy Toes, can you pull up my notes?
It's Tippy Toe.
No, it's
It's Ricky.
it's Ricky.
No, Ricky's
Rufus.
dead.
No,
I killed Ricky.
you killed
Yeah,
Ricky.
it was a canon event. It's like we will rescue Ricky by any means.
Wilson, you have to rescue.
I did rescue him from life.
monster.
You're gonna be dead, and then you're gonna learn that the actually the Egyptians were right, and they're gonna weigh your heart against a squirrel.
Fine.
Against the squirrel? Oh my god.
Probably not the same, honestly.
All right.
So,
Squirrels don't weigh very much.
alright, so what's the plan, Wilson? Do I go first? Do you go in first?
I think I would like to talk to them, and you provide support. And then I will go around the back.
You should not go in at the same time.
Yeah,
That just
that's what
draws
I was saying.
attention to you two.
Hmm.
I say Eugene goes in first, and then you follow suit 5 minutes after, and that's when you and I split up.
So Eugene takes up a defensive overlook position, and then we wait 5 minutes, and then we go in.
You and Eugene go in. I go around back, and I sneak in.
All right.
Right. Off I go then. And Eugene's just gonna open up the door, go inside.
It's like saloon doors as you open up, and you're at the bottom part of the Salt Lake Grand. It is certainly a lively place. The hotel like check-in desk is also just a bar. People are being served drinks and food. There's various
people around?
Yeah, there's lots of people here. And because it's not too late, but it's also this is a place that sells alcohol, so there's gonna be quite a lot of
Shit,
people.
I should have gone in.
There's a lady singing. Who enters the hotel?
Eugene.
It's Eugene. Is Wilson sticking outside?
For the time being.
Well, we're gonna plan it so like Eugene goes first, like settles in, then Wilson goes a short while later.
Okay.
Mhm.
The lady just has a beautiful voice. She looks very pretty. You know, she's got this like kind of just radiant strawberry blonde like hair. She's like the most gorgeous woman you've probably ever seen, and her singing voice is just as beautiful.
Does she have a garnet ring?
No, but she's on this kind of grand piano as she's singing along to a song being played. But it seems very lively down here. Certainly a lot of merriment.
I'll go get myself a light drink, nothing too strong, and just find a seat to blend in. And if it's possible, I'd like to, roll cognition to see if I can spot any rings, as I walk through there.
Sure, you can give me a cognition. A drink. I think it's 5 cents for a cheap drink.
Okay. That's
Unless
a 4.
I'm wrong.
Hmm?
A 4. You don't notice any any rings on anybody. Whether it's them not wearing or just a lot of people just kind of around doing things. A lot of drinking, some dancing, and whatnot, and so forth.
I'll just hold my rifle over. It's still on the strap behind my shoulder, so I'll just be ready to take it up if necessary.
Oh, well, the hotel owner just kind of gives you a look. You plan to do any big game hunting in here?
No, just I'm actually a bounty hunter, but from the outside. So
All right, well, if you're planning on doing any bounty hunting,
I'm not busting
you
this
don't
place
bring
up, don't
a
worry.
rifle in here. What did he say, Bird?
I said I'm not hunting anyone in here.
All right, well,
That's a
I
lie.
suppose you can you can leave that with your horse, or I would offer you a room, but we're all sold out. There's no vacancy.
It's alright. I'll be gone soon. If you don't mind, I'll just wait here a short while. I have a few friends coming over.
All right, well, that's quite all right. Just don't bring a rifle in here.
he insists. May I roll try to persuade him I'll be out of your hair in a second. Don't worry.
You can try.
All right. Because Eugene's kind of worried that it might come down to a shootout. So all
You're
right,
also bringing a fucking rifle into a hotel.
So that's
this ain't a
12.
frontier town. This is a kind of like a more of a major city. Even having like a pistol gets you a few looks.
Can I add my voice and my looks?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask, what is your voice?
Well, sleazy. I've been trying to do it, but
No, I mean like your edge. Is it like the persuasion voice or is it a intimidation voice?
Actually, both.
Did you buy both?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
So that's a +3 to my roll because I still have wounds.
Yep.
That's a 13.
13. Let me roll it against him. All right, I'm just, get your drink and then leave, I guess, or put that on your horse if you want to stay longer. And it's making a lot of people uncomfortable.
Yes, sir.
The shot was 10 cents, by the way. He pours you just a shot from an unmarked bottle. Well, you want dinner with that or just a drink?
Just a drink will do for now.
All right.
And I'll just go pick a table somewhere and wait for a while for Wilson to come in.
All right. You are serenaded by this lady. She, again, just a wonderful singing voice. But enough time does pass. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a lot of people enjoying drink, eating dinner. It looks like it's some kind of chicken fried steak. That's what it at least looks like. It looks like it must be like well done because people are really chewing on it. But eventually the 5 minutes does pass. And that is the cue for Monsieur Wilson.
Okay. Ugh. I didn't realize this was a hotel. This'll make it a little bit harder to figure out where we're supposed to go, but I think Wilson's gonna saunter on up.
All right. Just like with Eugene, you go through these kind of doors and are just, a lot of scents and smells. There's a lot of people have dinner. A lot of people drinking at the bar kind of counter. And you're just also just kind of hearing just the most wonderful singing. Like even though you kind of you have a big no earthly attachment rule, she's still incredibly pretty. Just objectively, even to a Buddhist priest like Wilson, and she's just kind of serenading everyone with a nice song.
Yeah, Wilson looks at her like a normal person would look at like a shot of cocaine or like heroin, something actively dangerous.
Oh my God, a woman!
Wilson gets his wife for his history with what he thinks of women.
He did legitimately suggest he was a slut in a previous life. So yeah, that checks out.
Wait, what?
He said he slept around.
Yeah.
But you do see Eugene sitting at a table just with like just an empty shot glass.
Okay. Well, Okay, Wilson walks over to Eugene. I thought it would be more obvious what we do. I thought that this, I don't know, I guess I thought it would be like 2 guards that we could talk to, but no, this is a hotel. Mm.
And nobody here seems to be wearing those damn rings.
Mm.
Maybe you should ask the guy at the counter.
I
He'll
think
know.
that could be a little bit dangerous given the fact that he's very likely in on it.
Well, that's the plan, no? We don't want to confront them.
Well,
Distraction.
we want to, I suppose.
Draw them out, and if he does draw them out, then Nair will have an easier job.
What if I pretend to be somebody who they gave a ring to, and I'll pretend that that I'm trying to return it and looking for who to return it to. Oh, I cannot lie, so it would be you that would have to perform that deception.
Why not ask them about help, since you've heard about wondrous people providing here with blankets and the like? Well, not blankets, but you know.
That is actually a good idea. That would also be kind of deceptive, though.
Well, aren't you always in the looking
Is
out for?
Is that lying if I try and act like I'm trying to find them because they're...
No, don't say that you come here because you've heard of them. Say that you're looking for a place that
place
you would
that
gladly
It is
accept.
incredibly vague.
definitely deceptive territory.
Yeah,
You're being a very good Buddhist right now.
I think that would be better suited for you, Eugene.
All right, well, what do you propose to just go in there and say, "Oh, I'm looking to join a cult"?
No, I propose you go in and say that you're looking for either a business opportunity or to do charity work, and you're wondering, you're just asking around, wondering who would be able to help with that. You're quite a smooth talker. I imagine you could improvise something.
All right. Well, I guess you'll be the lookout then.
Hope so. I will do my best.
Eugene's gonna stand up and walk back to the guy. Kind of like lean on the counter, slightly closer, and say, in a more hushed voice. So, I did say I'm a bounty hunter, and I've heard there are some folks around here who do give out certain jobs. You know, folks who have a garnet ring on their pinky finger. But there might be a good opportunity here for that.
I see. You see him kind of bend down and pick up a broom. And would you say you're looking for folks with garnet rings?
Yeah, well, like I said, I've heard they're providing some good jobs.
Huh. He kind of readjusts his grip on the broom. All
Does he look
right.
like he wants to smack me with it?
Not quite. As he takes the top of the broom, and on the ceiling above him, he gives a hard tap. Like,
I'm gonna ready my staff. And I'm going also to Wilson's gonna transfer the cloth satchel where he keeps his gun to his waist so he can draw it if necessary.
And it would be around this time that Nair would start moving herself, so casting up Nito and check for like a back entrance first.
There's a back end going through an alley.
Hmm.
You definitely catch sight of some very large rats skater by. But there is in fact a back
Stop!
entrance. You kind of hear from the inside some music. You hear just kind of like a off tune singing. There's clearly someone who doesn't know how to sing.
Wait,
Um,
interesting. I could cast Incognito now and go inside without like undoing Incognito because I'm opening a door, right?
yeah, you'd be fine with opening a door.
Okay, awesome. Then I'll be casting that real quick.
Right.
60 smarts, which was 8. Yes, 68.
Did you ever take time to do your thing that you wanted to do?
Fuck, Pembroke's.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't think of that. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need it anyways.
All right. You got an 8 that explodes.
Yes, slash roll 1d8. For fuck's sake.
So violent.
Roll 1d8.
All right. Draw. You can draw 6, or you will
Don't-
draw 6. It's not a
Don't forget
can.
to shuffle. Don't forget to shuffle.
Yeah. Don't forget to shuffle. You will draw 6 cards.
I could potentially draw 7 if I roll higher than a 7. That's not worth it. I'll draw 6 cards.
Yeah, because you got a 8 plus 3. Because you got 10, so that's 5. So you get the base 5, and then you get 1. Unless you really wanted to chip that for whatever reason.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, slash draw.
How dare? No, that's the cards. That's not the huckster stuff.
What?
Erin.
I clicked it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Erin.
I'm
Erin.
so sorry. I did click it.
It's alright.
I can't help the cards. The huckster stuff is right. Fine. Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna foretell it. You get both jokers. Oh no. That's a pair.
Yeah, pair's the highest. In which case it would be. Yeah, pair would be a spirit target number of 5.
All right. You will manage to, retreat back in your mental game, and you feel like you didn't do so bad. As it's not like there's not really a visual effect for you, but you definitely kind of have the good feeling that you successfully casted this hex, that not many people will be able to perceive you. All right. To the folks on the inside. Oh, do you want to enter in through the back door?
Yes, and then we can just cut back to the other guys. I do think there's one suspicious thing going on here. Can I say it out of character?
Yeah, sure.
So you guys are experiencing the most beautiful serenade you've ever experienced, and being taken aback by this woman. But Nair is hearing off-tune singing, which makes me very worried that there's some weird mind control thing going on.
Oh, all right.
An interesting theory.
Is it just men? Or
is everyone in the hotel men? Yeah, it's mainly men. There is a few women that just seem kind of uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Is
Nair straight?
What?
I think my characters by default are ace.
That's a question. Okay.
Well, I have a lot to say on this. I think I know what she is though.
Is she not attracted to women? Is what I'm asking.
anyways,
but you enter in through the back, and you're in through a storage area. There's just kind of crates, various bottles. There's a small box. There's just a lot of boxes of just random stuff, mainly foodstuffs. drink stuffs. You see like hanging on hooks what looks to be kind of like steaks. They got a weird kind of leathery kind of rind to them. But other than that, it's just like various like amenities, towels, soaps, anything that you would need to restock a hotel / bar / restaurant.
Gotcha.
And you can see light kind of coming out the other end, presumably of the main area, and not the storage area.
I think I see a light.
All right, but back to the crew in the main room. What's the plan?
Well, the guy knocks on the wood above the broom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that?
Did you ask him what was that?
Yeah.
And he gives a few more tasks for good measure before putting the broom down.
Eugene stares him dead in the eyes. Those were the men with the garnet fingers, weren't the rings, weren't they? I'll try to overawe him as I just stare into his soul. Shall I roll?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. That's another +3. Okay, another 13. Oh my god, no.
Would you like to chip that?
No, I like the 13. The devil's dozen.
The man definitely kind of winces a little. Yeah, they paid me to let them know if someone came asking for them. It doesn't matter to me, what's going on, but they paid me good money.
That's good. That means they'll be coming here soon. Why don't you just pour me another drink in the meantime? I'll just stay there at the counter.
All right, another shot.
Yep.
All right. Then he pours you another shot of just kind of cheap whiskey. How's our beautiful Buddhist monk doing in this moment?
Sorry, I was brutally distracted. Is there any escalation of tension?
No. Did you catch everything though?
I know that he bonked the ceiling, and then Mr. Eugene asked if those were the men with garnet ring fingers, and I don't know his reply.
No.
The guy said they just paid him to alert when someone's coming.
Yeah. But the man will pour Eugene another shot of whiskey. He doesn't seem like he's definitely a little shook by Eugene's threat.
I would like to scrutinize him.
Sure. Would you like to roll me scrutinize?
Scrutinization. Scrutinization nation.
Oh my
We
god.
love scrutinize.
Why?
Scrutinize is one of the more useful ones.
Yeah, it is.
Insight.
4.
Would you like to chip that?
No, we need it.
Did you say no? We need it.
Yeah, we need to save the chips. That's what I mean.
Oh, we need to save the chips. I'm like, he said we need it like we needed the roll, and then he said no. I was a little baffled. You can't really tell anything which ways.
Mhm.
But it's not a crazy jump to assume that he's willing to just kind of do something if he's paid the right price. That's a lot of people in this world.
What's wrong, Black Lung? So how well Eugene is gonna wait for the guys up there. How's Nair doing?
I mean, Nair isn't communicating with you guys, so
Yeah.
after a while she would be making her way upstairs, just casting a glance at you guys and be sure that
Wait,
you're
isn't
doing
she
fine.
still in incognito?
Yes, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought
She's
she was... Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
why?
So you find yourself coming out of like kind of the back area into behind the counter with the bartender.
Ah, okay.
There's there's obviously a large selection of alcohol. Most of it just looks like cheap whiskey. There's a little kind of glass counter with some just like cigars in them.
She'll make a mental note. She cannot break incognito right now. She's going to just shuffle awkwardly behind the bartender and make her way over to the staircase. And just
It's a
walk
very
upstairs.
tight squeeze. Would you like to give me a nimbleness?
Sure.
What was that sound?
I can
It's
make a great many
classic
sounds.
Aaron squeal. Who could forget the
He's
classic
on.
Aaron squeal?
Tea's ready.
Roll.
Could you give us another squeal? The kettle's boiling.
Sorry?
The kettle's boiling.
No, hold on.
You know what a kettle
No.
is, right?
Yes,
Kettles
I know what the
exist in the
kettle
earth.
is, so why do you think I corrected myself?
Okay.
Nimbleness, Aaron.
Yes. I'm gonna chip that with a red.
Thank you.
Damn it! You've doomed
For
us all.
fuck's sake, fine.
You can use a white to reroll it.
Oh, I can use a white to reroll it.
Are you using a white to reroll that?
Yes. 8 total.
Hold on, I need to get some
I
dice.
should now have 1 red and 6 white.
Yes. Nair, 1 red, 6 white. And let me roll for my chip real quick. Very awesome, very epic, very demure. I got a lot of this one color in particular. It's kind of silly. All right. You are able to just squeeze by the bartender. And a lot of people just don't take note of you, whether it be because thankfully the hex, or even if they do see you, by the time you get around the counter, you're just another person in the room. So you are very easily able to just kind of skirt by and slowly sneak up the stairs.
Yeah. And she's got, just because I'm assuming she also didn't notice that the 2 court guys were in the room, so she's going to wait on one end of the corridor and wait until she sees them leave the room.
Mm.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention, as you're kind of walking around, you just kind of see this homely lady. Not too particularly pretty.
Fucking
Kind
knew
of. This is the source of that kind of out of tune singing. It's not like it's a little tone deaf, but you can see where people might like it.
Is there anything weird about what she's singing? If I listen to her, is there like a message hidden in what she's singing?
No, it's just a very typical song of the time. I would pull one out of my ass right now, but it's just a kind of standard song that you would be hearing.
Can't believe they sing Old MacDonald over here.
Oh, say, can you see?
It would be more like, oh, say, can you see?
Yeah, no. Nair's hearing the fucking a fucking junior baseball game while the rest of the posse's hearing like a Super Bowl performance.
This
But-
doesn't feel good as a Buddhist. Like knowing that I'm being enchanted.
You're being
serenaded.
tricked. You're being deceived. You're being bamboozled.
I see the purity of reality.
No, you don't.
You
don't see it. That's the point.
Can I make a faith roll to see the purity of reality?
Yeah, to give you a
Actually,
faith
yeah.
roll to ward off this sin.
I'm
What's in there
surprised that
talking
you
about,
let
Wilson?
me do that.
But yeah, Nair. By the time Nair enters, yeah, you entering up into the floor.
Can I make a? Sorry, can I make a retroactive meditating roll? Because we said that I wanted to do that.
Oh, I thought you guys did that on the way there. I thought you're like Eugene was like letting you on the horse. As
Yeah,
you were
I
He was. He
was.
just hadn't
But
rolled
I have to
yet.
roll for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
But Nair, you do hear some shuffling in. There's like quite a few hotel rooms up there. There's at least like 8. And you do hear some like movement and shuffling in some of them. But yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary. Just kind of like general movement / like whatever else. It is very non-specific.
But nobody ends up leaving their room.
No one leaving their room.
Can I make out where the noise came from?
Sure. Want to give me a little bit of a cognition?
Yes, sir.
-2 because you're tweaking out. You haven't had a.
Then wouldn't it be a flash roll because of team?
Yes, it would just cancel out.
Gotcha. Fucks.
Aaron.
I'm going to choke you out, bird.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
The good time will be on Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
What?
Aaron's.
Have you not heard of the OUEU Goon Sesh? you were invited, Oak.
What the absolute
No.
fuck are you
On
talking
Tuesday-
about?
On Tuesday
This
we
is
have
illegal.
Aaron's
That's
burial.
fucking disgusting.
We have Aaron's. Oh my god.
Burial? What?
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah, Aaron's.
He's gonna die?
No, basically,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
bowing out of the D&D campaign. And so Bird and I basically determined like 2 directions my character can go next session. And
Both of them
depending on
lead to a
that,
grave.
both of them lead to a different boss fight, which I get to play.
Okay.
But also they lead to a grave at the end, so.
Yeah. We just want to cause much pain and anguish before he leaves.
Mhm.
You sticking with that role?
Use the red cheap.
I only have one more red chip. I'll use it. I'll use a white.
God, I love it when you guys use red chips. You should do that more often.
You fool.
They can't all be winners.
Well, you definitely know it's one of the rooms up here. You can't exactly tell which room. All the ruckus from underneath is certainly not helping that. That singing is kind of getting on your nerves. It's kind of annoying.
Okay. Nair's just going to start slowly pacing back and forth. Just wait for a couple more minutes before she decides what she's going to do next.
And a couple more minutes definitely pass as you hear the noises kind of fade out. Like, eventually, it goes from some noise to a little noise to just kind of nothing.
Eugene kind of gets tired of waiting and says to this guy, alright, in which room were they?
I ain't gonna really say. I mean, that's kind of a, I'm not gonna. If you stayed here and someone asked where you were, I probably wouldn't give them that information.
I don't think you understand. I said Where are they? And can I try to overhaul him again?
Sure.
Eugene's putting on the fucking Jojo murder intent face.
These are the eyes of a killer.
Another 13! I rolled another 13! What the fuck is going on?
God damn.
Listen, I don't know which ones they're staying in. They rented out 4 rooms.
Shrooms? Which rooms?
Shrooms.
All they rented the rooms to the furthest left. If you go up the stairs.
That's all I needed to know. And Eugene's just gonna look back at Wilson, kind of move his head up,
Okay.
and begin
Wilson's
making his way upstairs.
Okay, Wilson's following. I got a 18 on the Buddhist roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get your thing. So you got 15
No,
minutes.
no, that I lost the meditation. I didn't do the meditating. It was the faith roll that I missed the meditating by 1. It's a 9. The DC is 9. It's kind of high.
It is. Well, yeah, it is supposed to. It's kind of be like a little hard for a nice bonus to faith. But yeah, you are chased in your mind. This is one of those little tricks the world's like to play on you to try and test your faith.
Not today, Yama.
Nair, you do see coming up. Do you guys want to make me 2 spirit rolls unless Nair drops it?
Oh, she's not going to drop it.
All right.
But Nair, you do definitely see your 2 friends make their way up and into the kind of hotel, and the hotel section of the hotel. Yeah, you certainly see Nair. Another 13. That's crazy. Or I guess that'd be a 12.
Oh, okay.
But you do see Nair and Eugene or Wilson if you want to roll. You don't gotta if you don't want to see Nair.
You, Nair.
Will not.
But no, Eugene is walking there. He's holding his rifle already. He's just.
Notra, would you like to make a spirit roll as well?
Oak.
Oak's fucking dead. I can't believe it.
Oak. Wake up.
Yes.
We have Mormons to burn.
Okay. What are we making?
Spirit roll.
To see Nair.
A spirit roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Nair has her hex up.
10.
Okay, you can see Nair. Both of you guys see Nair pace back and forth upstairs.
Nair, what are you doing?
Where did you find them? Out of the way. Wilson,
Right.
kick these doors down.
Don't
What?
let them know I'm here.
I'm pretty sure I can't destroy property. Dub, conscience.
Conscience, I don't think you should. I don't think you should kick down doors.
Is
You know
there a
where
way
they
to-
are?
Is it locked?
Where are they? Why are you
They're in
coming
the
up?
room. to the
Let me
left.
draw this out for you guys.
Well, there we go.
There are 4 rooms.
hold-
And you want to kick down one door?
Yeah. There's 4 doors. Which one do you go from furthest left to furthest right?
I
Middle
said it
one.
was furthest left, right?
I'll go to the second one from the right, from the center.
What?
Didn't
they're
somebody
like-
say that their door was
Let's
on
just-
the furthest left?
The
Please
four
try that.
4 rooms furthest left. So I'm asking which of the 4 room. Hold on, I'll
Okay,
draw
let's
this.
just draw this on the whiteboard. That'll be
out.
easier.
I will.
No, but now you're a bit frustrated that you guys don't stop talking to her. And she's very confused why you would kick down one door when there are 4
They got
rooms.
alerted, Nair.
Right,
They know we're here.
Right,
And they're not.
I was invisible, you fuck.
Well, I saw you.
We could clearly see you. You weren't invisible.
It's never
Right.
mind. What happened to our plan?
They're not
Change of
coming out.
plan. There's no one to talk to.
Oh, this is an awful color combination. I'm so sorry.
From the sound of it, there are at least 4 people to talk to.
None of them were obviously involved with the court.
Right. So the wall is like over here, or like over
No.
here.
It's over there, yeah.
All right. So this isn't.
So there's other rooms further.
Okay. So Eugene wants to go to this one, I suppose. The number 3.
Okay. You gonna like try and kick it or lockpick it or something?
Is it locked?
Yes, it is locked.
Hmm. Okay, I'll need to think. Now, can you pick locks?
No, I'm a faker, not a thief.
Fuck.
All right. Well, okay. Eugene's just gonna back up a bit and just try to kick it.
You have no weight. What are you doing?
Give me a strength roll.
All right. I got the strength of 2d4 on my side. And neither of them's a 4. I'll
You like
use
to
a
chip
white.
that?
I'll use my Irish white.
Okay.
Fuck. Alright. It is what it is.
Eugene runs up to the door, and you see him kind of go to do like a kick with like running up and then a kick, and then it is the most pitiful kick you guys seen as he just kind of stumbles back on himself. The door barely shaking.
For fuck's sake, we should come back tomorrow.
No.
There's no coming back from this. The court!
Yes, there is.
We know
Can
you're
anyone-
here.
Nayo,
Open
can you pick locks?
No, I cannot. I just told you. I'm a faker, not a thief.
You
I told
just gonna.
fortunes. I stole shit. I didn't break in.
Oh. All right. Wilson's making a executive decision and is going to kick the door down. Cuz he's the strongest and this could very likely lead
Don't
to
don't forget. I gave you the Samson elixir. So you can use
Okay.
that as well.
I'll drink the Samson elixir.
All right, roll
have
me
to-
1d20.
Let's say.
Oh,
Yes.
why?
Malfunction.
20? Is that bad?
That's the worst you can get.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
Sorry, uno momento. I need to pull up some notes. I love you guys.
I love you too. Please be gentle.
Man, you guys are. That's one thing I've been. As a marshal, I'm starting to see like. I'm like, damn, things can really just go fucking pear shaped quickly.
Why would you?
Oh, this one pear shaped fast. I think the soldier says that.
Yeah. Well, this went down like a lead balloon.
You said this
balloons.
was a Samson SSS Sir Shot. No, Samson. There we go. All right.
Oh.
No, I forgot up. Mr. Marshall. Okay.
Mr. Marshall,
Mr. Marshall.
bring me a chip. Boom, 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 boom. Make it the blue. Make it the bluest. Or I'll take a shit.
I will say,
Boom, boom,
in
boom,
this
boom.
circumstance, kicking the door down isn't too bad. If it was just kicking a door down and kicking a door down, that's one thing. But this is to in the possibility to stop some truly bad people. So I'll let this one slide
Okay.
because I love you.
Oh, thank you, Dom.
Thank you. Bruder, you're the one that's carrying her.
Yeah, this is
Buddhist
true.
reference.
Epic Buddhist reference. No.
Wilson
take the
says,
wheel.
epic Buddhist reference as it kicks
What's
the
your
door down.
wind?
My wind?
Yeah.
It's
Is yo number?
Yo is my searching sound.
I see. Words of wisdom.
18.
18. You just kind of feel like a lot of your energy sucked out. You feel yourself like you feel your muscles kind of like tingle a bit. And it's kind of like all tensed up, but you feel a lot of your energy just kind of you feel quite lethargic. You lose 13 wind.
Oh fuck.
Not max wind, but like, just normal wind loss.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm at 5 wind. Ugh. This is very draining.
What are your guys doing?
Hold on,
Listen,
you can chip that, right? You can chip that, though. I think. Maybe.
No, it's a critical failure.
Wilson shakes himself out and then, like, whoop, and then, like, boots to the door, kicks it down, or tries to.
Right. Yeah, roll me. How much strength does this bad boy?
I think 2 die types. So
what's your die type right now?
For strength?
Yeah, just what's your strength?
Strength is, let's see, D8.
D8. It's a D12 now.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You're welcome.
And it's like that for the next 15 minutes, I think.
Oh,
10 minutes.
goated.
There we go.
Goated. 11.
Oh yeah. You not only do you kick the door down, but you kick it off the hinges. As it vroom. That was number 3, right?
Yes.
Wilson readies his staff.
Should I just throw in a flashbang? Just like a bedazzle over his shoulder.
That might get your friends though.
True.
We could just cover our eyes
You
again.
kick the door down, and there is
Too fast.
there is candles like currently on, like an on. There is candles currently lit. There we go. I don't know. Do you guys go in further? Are you guys rushing in?
Wilson, take the second door down. I'll look into here.
Okay.
No!
Wilson goes over to the second door.
Naira's just still standing still in disbelief. It's gone by too fast for her, and it's not according to plan.
Second door.
Okay, roll me straight.
Oh god.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna fail.
If
I
the
say-
sheriff shows up, this is so bad.
Oh, you're in the junkyard. Laws don't matter.
10.
And oh yeah, you're again easily able to kick it down. What is to your forefront is there is a small kind of there's like a silver kind of not thread but a very thin kind of chain, with a small bells on it.
Oh no! Oh no! Does the door fall on it?
I mean, yeah, a little bit, but it gives a little ding 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 ding.
Well, we have bigger problems with.
Very light chiming. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. Did you say Eugene went in further?
Yeah, he's holding his rifle now properly.
All right.
But
Rifle drawn, you enter the hotel room, and it is a very bland hotel. Again, you guys have been spoiled with the overlook. And even compared to the Restful Arms, this is just kind of mediocre. There's various candles on, but other than that, no evidence of someone being there. If you want to give me a quick cognition, actually.
Can I make an occult check? or like the whole candle situation?
What exactly are you looking for?
Well, you said that there was like weird candle setup, or did I misunderstand?
No, it's just there's candles currently lit in that room.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Not the one that Wilson entered. Wilson is completely the one in Wilson is completely dark and just has those kind of bells. What did you get,
7.
Eugene? 7. You aren't able to. It looks like there's a lot of things you can tell. The bed is messy. Someone very likely has slept in it, and obviously with the candles being on, candles being lit, obviously someone was just here. But you notice something very familiar with the wardrobe. There's chalk kind of markings on it with a card above it.
Is it open, wardrobe?
Yes, it is open.
I'll just quickly take a look inside, shove everything aside, see if there's anyone in.
No one there.
I'll rip the card from it and see what it is.
Just it's a jack of spades.
Damn it.
Chalk marking, jack of spades.
Wilson, what did you find there?
Let me go further into. It seems dark. There's bells.
All right, just get on to the next one. We can't waste the elixir time.
All right. Wilson goes over to door 1. Bah! Hooah!
You kick
We're just-
open, and
Hold on, let me roll. Do it
Oh
properly.
yes, my bad. If you go
11.
bust, I would 11. Again, right off the hinges. Kicking it down. It looks like kind of an in between of the past two ones. There is a couple candles lit kind of closer to where you guys are. But most notably, it's darker across the room, probably because the candles were blown out by the open window. The
Fuck.
curtains blowing.
They left. They escaped. They were alerted. Wilson is gonna go over and fucking acrobatics jump out of the window.
Wait,
Sure, hold on. Is there jumping rules? Yeah. Give me a nimbleness.
Oh fuck, my nimbleness is not good. Wait, actually it is. I have fighting, so my nimbleness is good.
I need to
Just pure
search up
nimbleness?
something. How tall is 2 floors? Just in case. Just in case.
mind you, from our POV, you fucking just jumped out of the window, and we're not even with you because we're still in the other room.
You just love
just-
jumping out the windows.
We're just kind of
I'm gonna
calling
shut
over.
No, I mean, we heard Wilson scream. They left
Oh, yeah.
through the window.
Yeah.
And then we hear you jump out of the window.
Hmm. I'm
Like,
gonna.
would you like to ship that?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna wipe that.
All right.
There we go.
9. All right. Hold on, I gotta pull out a certain section of the book that I thought I'd never get to. This is my favorite part of the book. It's so ridiculous. There we go. Oh my god! I have it sticky noted and everything. You
Jump out of a window. Part 1. Defenestration.
Well, it is certainly not like a ridiculous jumping out of the window, because looking out the window, the steel sky is definitely like kind of close enough that whoever
we're running
was-
on the steel sky.
well, in it there's it is
okay.
quite thick. The steel sky, like even at being the second floor of this hotel, there's probably however much steel sky above you as it is equal to you right now. Just a complete network of pipes and tubes. But you are able to make a leap of faith across, barely landing on your feet on kind of what is very nicely a actual like catwalk for human transportation, or at least maintenance.
Can we follow
But,
him?
Are you guys jumping out the window too?
Did he fucking? What are we gonna do with door number 4?
That's you guys, but
We have to give chase, no?
Yeah, we can't really discuss this. Nair is going to not first make a very quick mental note of the inscription in fucking cupboard, not cupboard, wardrobe.
Wardrobe, yeah.
She's going to
It
commit
is.
this to
It
memory.
is familiar, no doubt.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. It is precisely what was on that doorway.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do this evening. And then we're going to give chase.
All right. Well, you guys give me some nimbleness.
Right. Actually, what's my nimbleness? Oh, oof.
And then
No, I need to pull up
yeah,
something in the player's handbook.
7.
I got a 5.
Would you guys like to chip that?
Nope.
No, it's fine.
What did you say, Nair?
Nope.
Book?
No.
No.
NOPE.
Oh.
Like the Jordan Peele movie.
Like what the engineer in Thief 2 says. Nope.
Well, you guys don't get as good as of a running start like Eugene did. Not Eugene, like Wilson did. And like lemmings, you guys leap from this window down to the streets below. Sorry. Let me pull up how much damage you take from falling.
Wait, I thought we were in the sky. Oh shit.
Well, you can
didn't
fall
reach the
through the
catwalk.
sky.
Well, it was like there's a gap between the steels where he got to and where you guys were. That's why I made a roll to jump. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry it's taking so long. Where is Fallen? Nope, that's fire. Fallen. There we go. Yeah, fire damage is no fucking joke.
No
You-
kidding.
All right. For every 5 yards fallen. Oh god. Calculator. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Alright. Nair. Oh, that's quite lucky. God, where the fuck are my dice? There we go. Nair, you jump, but like a cat, very gracefully. You manage to find a nice soft pile of, well, mulch, horse manure, trash, garbage, refuse. And you stick your landing, kind of. You would take a light wound to your legs and 3 wind.
Oh, and that's Nair.
To your left leg, sorry. Yeah, that's Nair. I just want to get that resolved. Do you want to chip your damage or anything?
No, I'm still at 11. Or wait, yeah, I'll chip my light wound.
Your light wound? Okay, that'd be a white. Alright. Eugene. Oh, okay, Nair, let me take off.
Nair is not actually that perturbed by the mirror. She's actually quite relieved that it softened her landing.
Sorry, I should have rolled that first. All right. Oh,
You maim your legs and take 20 wind damage.
no! As you go ass over tea kettle, and your cabeza, your noggin, is what takes the blunt of the fall. Actually, no, it's massive damage.
Oh,
My bad.
massive damage? Oh my god.
Okay. Not as bad. You take a light wound to your leg and a serious wound to your head. Or yeah,
Oh.
3 wound levels to your head, 1
Holy
wound level
shit.
to your oh wait, no, that's not a never mind. Yeah, it's all to your head. I misread that.
It's just 3 to my head.
No, 4. 4 to your head.
Oh my
Would you
god.
like to chip that? You don't take any to your leg, you take all of it to your head.
Yeah, I think. I'll spend my blue to chip that to a light.
So a light okay, you get a light wound to your head. And you take 5 wind.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was an event. But
Is my
alright,
rifle
we're
okay?
back to Wilson. But huh?
I was just making sure. Is my rifle okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Phew.
Myers
Yeah. And a
going
nice
to
soft landing on your rifle.
yeah, no,
What's up,
Myers
Myra?
going to help up Eugene and try to locate where the fuck Lovejoy's hidden.
Looking up, the steel sky is no help. It is just so thick, like a thick canopy in the jungle, except for just catwalks and
No sound
pipes
either.
and tubes. Huh?
No sound either.
No sound either. Not even. Well, you guys are out in the streets. There's a lot of noises, a cacophony. It is. This is like the true nature of the steel sky.
Is it
Alright.
my turn?
Yes, it's where I was gonna get back to
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But are you continuing forth?
Yes.
In your chase.
Is it visible where they ran to?
It's a veritable maze up here. It's not obvious where they could have ran to, but I mean, you could also roll a track in for me, but there's only so many places one could go.
No, I think
where they
Wilson's
ran
just gonna go forward in faith, and he's actually gonna start reciting a mantra, which might actually. I think a part of him is thinking like, okay, even if Nair and Eugene don't know where he is, they can hear his chanting and know that it's him. He's going to recite the Shuranagma mantra, which is a mantra for removing negative energy and banishing evil. And yeah, Wilson is just going to center himself and take a moment to appreciate that, like, he could die today, and it will be because he was doing something right. And so yeah, he's just gonna go in, like, his voice gets insanely deep. He goes like, Namo Satata Suyagatara Hate Samyak Sambuddhasaya. And yeah, Wilson is gonna center himself, and he's just smiling as he walks forward, and in his heart, he is going to try and make peace with himself and truly enter a state of bliss and meditation. And he walks the warpath, but he does so in kindness and in compassion. And I would like to try and dervish.
Would you like to try and dervish?
Yeah.
In your heart of hearts, through spiritual revelation, sense your unfortunate relapse into sin. You found yourself and centered yourself and done enough good that you believe that you are worthy. And your karmic debt has been evened out. You may roll dervish.
Yeah! Let's go! Thank you, Buddha.
Is dervish just like one round or something, or one action?
Yeah, I think it's just one action.
Okay.
How long does it last though? Because like if it takes me a while to get to them,
This is true.
let me look. I might hold off on it for a second.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually like get to them first. So yeah, Wilson's just gonna run with his fucking 12 pace, start just sprinting through the steel sky as fast as he can.
Would this chance make us able to follow him?
Yes, that's part of the intention.
You guys can definitely make out the Buddhist mantra throughout all the different noises of the creaking of the steel sky and like everything on ground level. Even though a big difficulty is the fact that the steel sky, is much different. Like where there might be a building blocking you guys, it wouldn't be blocking him and whatnot. So it'd be quite difficult. But if you guys roll tracking, we can see how well you guys can follow him.
I posted the mantra that he's singing.
Hell yeah.
But you guys...
Tracking or streetwise?
Tracking. Because you're just tracking his noise.
Okay.
Alright, do we both have to roll it or just...
If you want. If you want. But
Alright.
It is very... I don't want to say clear, but... the path of least resistance, you are managing to run a good distance just on like this single catwalk alone. It seems to take you pretty far. And eventually, you're passing through, you're ducking under pipes. You see your old friends, the cats, are lurking around. But you aren't paying any much mind as you're just sprinting through. You do eventually come across the catwalk gives way to a kind of a conduit. It's just several pipes kind of linked together with giant, big metal bands. It shouldn't be too hard to cross, but it is certainly awkward. If you want to give me a nimbleness,
whom supposed to give you?
the person running through the steel sky.
Right. The person running through the steel sky?
That's you, Eugene.
No, that's Wilson.
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you roll me nimbleness as you cross through? Yeah, the catwalk cuts off, and there's instead a kind of a large. It's like several pipes kind of banded together with large metal bands. It shouldn't be too hard to cross, but it is a little tricky. So, would you like to give me a simple nimbleness?
Buddha, keep me. No, I'm gonna use a white chip again.
White chip? Alright. Sounds good.
Oh, fuck. I have to do this. I'm doing a blue.
Come on, make it count.
I know.
Make it count.
Okay.
What did I just say?
I'm trying.
You can write it. You can write it.
Yeah, you want to stick with the...
6.
I don't know. That's 7. a 7. Unless you have like a wound.
7. I'm gonna stay with 7.
Yeah, you are very easily able to shuffle across. It can certainly hold up your weight. It is just like kind of weirdly shaped. And you can kind of hear, not too far away, but you can't exactly see it yet, some clanging in the distance of some heavy footsteps on metal.
Huh.
Alright, I gotta roll. What's this? Oh! But eventually that kind of conduit ends, and it is just a straight fall. However, very thankfully, you see a catwalk on the other side of this great distance. It's too large for you to jump across. However, you do see several wires hanging down.
Oh, oh,
That you,
Tarzan.
if you want to cross it, you'll have to swing across.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, roll me
It's just a
strength.
toy to take all of my chips
Yeah.
for the final boss encounter. I'm on to
That's
you,
what I'm
you
talking
fuck.
about. Oh. Wait, you're gonna give me chips?
What? Huh?
Who said
No,
that?
no, no.
Anything like
11.
11. This is child's play to you. Grabbing from one of these wire like large cables to another, eventually swinging yourself onto a catwalk. And you're able to visualize across this catwalk. You see a man kind of a little too nicely dressed for someone hanging about in the steel sky. You can't tell anything in detail, but he's certainly wearing a nice suit. And that's all you can make out from behind.
So wait, sorry, I see them?
You see one person. He's a good distance away, but he's in visual distance.
Okay. And I'm
So,
gaining?
and you're
I'm
gaining,
fast as
yeah,
fuck?
because you're fast as fuck.
Okay.
Boy.
All right.
Man with the stick ominously runs at you at like Usain
Fast as
Bolt
fuck,
level
boy.
speeds with like chanting this Buddhist mantra.
Why do I
All
need
right.
boss music?
All right. You are continuing to gain on him. He doesn't seem to really notice you yet. As this catwalk soon ends in again another conduit. Would you like to make me another simple nimbleness roll? But after
Again?
this, yeah. But after this one, you are.
Shit. I think I only have one white left. My nimbleness isn't great. Fuck.
Do you stick with it?
Is this a hard thing that I'm doing?
I described it. I think I described it earlier. It is just a little funky of a walkway, but it's not like a thin pipe or anything crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay. Just like the one before. Again,
Okay.
besides some odd like pipe sticking out of it, you're able to very much cross through.
Okay.
And after this one, you hit yet another catwalk. This has certainly been a very easy run compared to some of the other pipes you've been seeing. But it's close enough that this man turns around and stops in his tracks. And he turns to face you, very nicely dressed, a fine vest and a white shirt underneath with kind of a it's not a tie as we know it today. It's kind of like one of those puff ties with a little like kind of diamond pin in it. It's kind of baggy on him. Like he's a large man for sure. Like not fat large, but like decently strong looking, but his clothes are baggy around him. Howdy there, fella. Don't suppose you're just out and about on a run in the steel sky.
Sarva Bantana Moksani, Sarva Bantana Moksani. And he's just gonna like keep walking towards him with his staff readied. And I'm gonna try and dervish.
Alright. Alright, that's what you're gonna do before we start rolling quickness, unless you don't start combat. Alright, and
What about us? Well, how are we running?
you guys are running fine. You are kind of now stopped. It's been tricky trying to get around, various buildings and other such places, alleyways, pipes. But you're able to hear above you. You can't see them. The steel sky is far too thick. But you are able to hear above you the sounds of the mantra chanting, and it's quite high up. The steel sky, due to the elevation, the steel sky, where presumably they're at least 4 stories up.
How many yards would you say that is?
Like, how many yards?
More or less than 30?
Let me. More.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
It is very, very high up.
I don't know about Eugene, but Nari's going to start looking for a way up.
Is there any opening that we can see?
Not around here. Getting into the steel
Any-
sky is a bit of a difficult task. I mean, that depends where you are, but definitely not around here. Because last time you guys had to jump out of a 2-story building, but around here it seems a little bit more higher up. It changes with where you guys are at. But back to our beautiful Buddhist. The man himself seems to be preparing a nice hand of cards appears in his hands as he kind of spreads it out. Let me roll something myself real quick. Oh yeah, I have a book for this.
Yes,
that I
my
originally-
book.
Yeah, your book.
Yeah.
I need your help.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I'll be right back. I have to go help.
Yeah. That gives me time.
Would this be a good time to take 5?
Yeah, we can take 5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, are we taking a break? Okay. Hey Dub, I think you're gonna hear this back. So I just wanted to say this has been awesome. You're a really good friend, and I hope things in the Air Force go well for you. Yeah, just thanks for all the stories and memories. I think it's really, I don't know. It's been some of the only light. Oh shit!
Look what you made me do. Oh, what are you talking
Hi.
about? I heard something about the only what?
Oh god, did my headphones get unplugged? Were you talking to me this whole time? Shit, they were
No,
unplugged.
no, no,
Fuck.
no, 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 no. You said like shit the second I turned on my
Okay.
mic. But I heard you said something about the only light, and I was like, "Oh, hold on."
No,
Because, like,
I'm sorry. No, I was leaving a message for Dub because he
You will find
needs
out
this
eventually,
bad.
don't worry.
oh, okay. Well, don't let me disturb you.
Don't
Yeah.
let us disturb you.
Thank you, Dub.
Oh, do we also have to listen back to this?
No, it's for Dub's ears only.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's
too
gonna
bad.
post it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I'm not gonna continue poking fun at this. It sounds very heartfelt. So
I was trying to be
Good.
genuine.
you don't need to try. You are genuine by default.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, we can try again. Dub won't be here for an extra 5 minutes.
Dub, look what you make me do.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum
Mr.
bum 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 bum. Mr.
Mr.
Dubman,
Mr. Dubman.
Dub me a land.
bring me a
Make it the
ship.
landest that you've
Make
ever
it the
done.
bluest, or I'll take a shit. Bum 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 bum. Don't kill my mug. Lodrote. Want these court people go away? Dubman. Now you're so cool. Bum 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 bum. Don't kill her or Wilson too. Bum 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 bum. Please kill Eugene.
Huh?
Keep smelly and gross.
Hey.
Bum 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 bum. You fuck with us, you fuckers are toast.
I don't think that's a very Buddhist thing to say.
I think you should stick to beatboxing, but I see the artistic vision.
Yeah.
Wilson, stop beatboxing. I'm dying here.
I am basta.
Yeah.
I'm dying, Wilson.
Uh-huh. You tell him, Lotro.
Samba Padre Su.
That's right. Oh, yeah. So, what are your thoughts about sprinkles on bread? Cool. Good talk.
I mean, what kind of sprinkles we're talking?
Chocolate.
Oh, that can be good.
Hmm.
I approve.
Thank you
What's up?
very much. Well, no, I'm just saying it's like Dub's fault that he made me make sprinkles on bread. Handsome monochrome, what are you talking about? Monochrome or monotone?
What?
Hold on.
What's up?
Yeah, no, as an artist, I cannot send this article. I'm currently reading an article about how they want to change the checkerboard insignia on Polish warplanes, but I don't know what they're talking about because in one excerpt they say they are talking about different about a monochromatic pattern, and the next they say they're talking about a consistent color tone, but a color tone is gray value.
Really?
But
Dead by Daylight? Right when you're about to get into the
Oh,
craziest
I
writing
thought you would
life?
need longer. I thought you'd take longer.
what are you
I'm
talking
closing
about?
it. I'm closing it.
Do you know how long a Dead by Daylight game takes?
I don't know. It's the id, okay? It's the temptation.
No, it's just the beginning.
I said id, ID.
Yeah, as in the fucking Freudian, yeah.
So, let's get back to beatboxing on these motherfuckers.
Okay.
The man, you can see clearly now that he turns around. The ring on his finger. Again, like everything on him, it's a little like loose. However, pulling the cards out as you take time to do your mantra, it seems as soon as he draws the cards and he looks at them and he gives a quick grin, he suddenly starts to fill out a bit. His clothes no longer baggy. You see him kind of fill into shape. He's a lot more. He's built a bit more strongly.
Is this like the Big Bertha of hucksters? He can like manipulate his own body fat.
This, my man, is corporeal.
Not larger like in fatter, but like muscular.
Oh, okay.
Like he seems to fill out quite well. What was loose clothing now form fitted perfectly. You can see biceps and forearms and whatnot.
We fight like men.
Yeah. Well,
Checkmate, Stalingrad.
instead of running away, you come closer.
You dare approach me?
My God.
Translation.
Well, actually, if I'm beatboxing, then it sounds more like
Roll quickness.
Yeah, it's like Wilson's not even there. It's like he's sleepwalking. He is not looking in the eye of the man. He's just, yeah.
Well, then come as close as you like.
It's been a good while since I had a good fight. I just hope you're doing it because you're confident in your abilities and you ain't just plumb stupid.
Do we also roll quickness, or
No. There's not much you guys can do right now. I'm sorry.
Well, really,
we're looking?
was
There's
quite
no adjacent
drained.
buildings, no nothing we can't get up on.
Not in this area. You guys would have to like go back to the hotel and try and cross back, but that's a good distance away by now. All right. Did you roll
Okay.
quickness?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Ugh, 6.
6. And you don't have any wounds?
I mean, don't light heal when you sleep.
It takes as long as it does. Like the 5
Oh.
days.
I guess I still have lights then. Sorry.
Oh, well, that should be all right. You still get a card.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. 5 of hearts.
All right. We're gonna begin with our fella, as he doesn't quite attack you yet, but instead pulling out from his pockets a pair of brass knuckles.
Mhm.
And he's gonna slot them on. Well, best of luck to you. Either way, if one of us goes down, looks like we're both gonna fall straight down.
Do we hear this?
They're 4 stories up. This
Oh,
isn't like a loud chanting, it is just kind of a conversation level. You probably still Wilson's chanting because he's kind of yelling it. But again, this is really far up in the steel
okay.
sky.
All right.
So, all right. That's his 10. You said you had a 5 of
Hearts.
hearts. All right. With his 5 of spades,
Oh.
he is going to make the first move and go to swing at you. What's your fighting staff?
So let's see. It is. I think it's a 3.
Do you know what the defensive bonus of your staff is?
Oh, what the? No. Let's see.
I can probably.
I think it's a 5-foot pole.
Yeah, I'll find it real quick.
Okay. Let me look for my sheet.
If you can find it, that'd be nice. But I'm almost right on it, I think. 5-foot pole, defensive bonus of 2. So you said your fighting is a 3?
What's up?
Or what's your fighting again?
Fighting is 3d10.
3. Okay, 3 plus 2. All right. So to hit you, he has to make a 10 or higher.
Okay.
Your defensive bonus of your staff is 2. So you add that to your passive defense. You don't have to really worry about that. That's mainly me.
Okay.
But just remember that number.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see if he can make that number. So, I mean, he might. All right. Holy moly! All right. He makes that with a raise. Also, one thing I always forget to do with combat, I forgot the past couple combats, is stun. So we'll just have to remember that next time. Or this time. So that's on me. That's on me. Alright. His strength is now that number. No, I should probably do hit location, because I think Brass Knuckles does make it lethal. Which makes sense, because that's how it is IRL. Alright.
You said I took 13 wind back there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got so fucking lucky on this. Because yeah, this isn't brawling. All right. You may have a lot of reach with your staff, but this guy seems like an expert pugilist. He is ducking and weaving, keeping his own guard up, and eventually giving a full-on, just like haymaker punch to your face. You
Okay.
take two wounds to your head.
Okay. Do I take wind?
Yeah, it's gonna see. Unless you're gonna chip the wound, it'd be different wind.
I can't chip the. Well, I mean, I could, but then I couldn't chip the wind. Like,
It's all up to you.
let's see. How many wind is a white chip?
5. You can also, as Nico said, you can retroactively take off wind.
Okay.
You
yeah,
just can't do that for wounds. You can retroactively take off wind, though.
Well, I have to
What
take off
does
the
that
wounds
mean?
first. Is the only thing. If anybody can give me chips, I think I need it right now. Like, or
What
I die.
does retroactively remove wind mean?
Like, you know how it's like if you take damage, you have to spend chips right there and then. Like,
You
to
can just
negate it.
regain wind passively using a chip whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
According
guess I'll
to
use
Nico.
Does white take away a wound?
A single wound, yes.
I guess I'll do that, yeah. But I think that's my final chip.
Well, okay, I'll give you a white.
Okay,
Or I'll-
thanks.
So that cost you 2 white, Eugene.
I should be at 1 white right now. That's all I have left.
Alright. And Wilson spent your white on that wound. So you would take a light to the head.
Mm-hmm.
And you would take. You got so lucky there. You got 1 wind.
Oh, okay, nice.
All right. You need to make me 2 vigor rolls. 1 for
Oh.
stun, and 1 to see if you stumble off the steel sky.
Okay. Shit.
I think. Let me check the notes. The character, he needs to make. Oh no, sorry. If you suffer, never mind. Not 2 vigors. 1 vigor for stun and 1 nimbleness to see if you fall off the steel sky.
Okay. Okay. Thank
So
God.
if you take a wound while in the steel sky and you fail that nimbleness, you will fall out.
11 for the stun check.
Oh, that passes with flying colors.
Okay,
It is
good.
nothing. You are deep in meditation.
Oh my God! Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, Buddha. 18.
18. Holy moly! Yeah, your stance does not change. You are rooted to the ground like the tree Buddha was sleeping under.
Yeah, the Bodhi tree. Let's go.
You stick in place, and that will be his turn as he initially grimaces at you taking that like a champ, but eventually smiles. Well, this is gonna be a good fight.
Wilson looks at him, cracks his neck, and just spits out a tooth, and then whirls his staff and is going to take 2 attacks because of Dervish.
All right. Non-lethal or lethal?
Will I have penalties to attack if it's non-lethal?
No, it's the same way either way. I'm just asking for Buddhist conscience sake.
Non-lethal. I cannot take a life under any circumstances. Well, I mean, I could, but it would,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a Buddhist anymore.
All right, roll me fine. Do you have everything settled with your dervish?
Yeah, I made it. I didn't.
You're
I
so
didn't
good with your dervish. It's like, what's your nimbleness? What's your dervish? Okay, according to my calculation.
I didn't get a raise though. I was off by 1.
No.
According to my calculations. Okay, so that's attacks at 3d10. I guess 3d10 minus 1. Oh shit, so 8? I don't know what his fucking defense is.
I would ask if you want to chip that, but well, you do have a chip because Eugene gave you a chip.
Okay, 9 and then 8, which is like 8 and then 7.
You said 9 and then 8.
Yeah, but I've got minus 1 because of my wound, I guess.
Oh yeah, this is true. You kind of strike first with the front end of your staff, and then you quickly doubling back. But this guy seems to know what he's doing. He keeps up his guard at all times, and he's just ducking under each blow and swing. Despite his size, he is quite nimble himself. All right. You don't have any other cards?
No, I don't.
All right. Roll quickness again.
Damn, I wish this was a fair fight and that potion didn't fuck me over. Like, this sucks.
But bonus, that potion is still running through you.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Quickness.
Could have been worse. It could have been the malfunction that reduces your nimbleness.
Ugh. Oh, 5. I only got 1 card again.
Was this a straight 5 or
Yeah.
Actually, no. The honorable Nico rule of not adding penalties to quickness.
No, it is. It's 6 minus 1.
Yeah, no. Oh no, I'm saying I wouldn't take
Oh,
away
okay.
because penalties on the fucking quickness is like awful.
Okay.
But all right, you got
1
this is
card
gonna
and
be
then
10.
I draw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, a 9.
9. Our dear friend. All right. Okay, not the with a king of clubs.
Damn it.
The pugilist will go next or go first, as he's gonna give you another swing.
Mhm.
He is grinning ear to ear at this fight. All right. That's a D12. All right. Where's my D20? Where the fuck did that go?
Jesus, you okay? Yeah, okay, that looked like actually bad.
Oof.
Was keeling over.
I got punished for the classic. I make a sad noise whenever I roll a certain number, and then that turned into a brutal coughing fit. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Ugh.
You holding up alright? Or
No, I'm alright.
okay.
Hold on, I'm doing math. This guy just seems stronger and faster, and like this is the one thing that brings him joy in life. His one calling and he trained it to a fine point. As he again lands another shot in your face, and you would take 3 points of damage,
Is
or
that
3 wound levels.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's brutal.
I guess I'll reduce it by 1.
Just in advance, I'm also going to give him one of my chips.
Okay.
All right. It costs double the amount that you give him, so
yes,
it's like.
so I'm giving him a white.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Thank
you would
Of
be
course.
at 2 chips right now.
Mhm.
Dire.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're at 2 chips, Wilson.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend. How much does the increase in wound level increase the wind roll?
It's a D6 for every wound you take, and if you take 0 wounds, it's still like a D6.
So even if I reduce 1, it's still a 3d6, or
No, if you reduce it, it'd be a 2d6. I'm just saying if you took it all the way down, it'd still be 1d6 of.
I'm reducing, I guess, one of the wounds. Yeah.
Okay. So you take a heavy to the head.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Did you chip all the damage to your head last time?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
so. Or no, I think I missed 1.
So you'd
I think
have a serious to the head.
Oof. I guess in that case, I'll probably chip 2 wounds, just because the serious penalty sounds really bad. And I think 1d6 isn't likely to get a 4. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll raise 2 wounds with the white chips.
All right. So you're at so you had a light before on your head, right? So you just have a heavy.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's what the whole conversation. So yeah, with this added one, I think it'd just be a heavy to your head. After everything, and you take 4 points of wind.
Fuck, I'm down.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
just gave you a chip.
I'm sorry. He had to roll a 3 or lower, or I was gonna be down. That was yeah, Wilson.
And you've already spent the chips?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Now, can't you
that
give more
potion
chips
fucked me over.
Can't you give more chips? You have 2 whites, right?
It's not like very likely that I'll do anything more, even if I survive here.
Well, we would hear louder drop, right?
This is true.
You'd hear it stop. You'd hear the chanting stop.
Oh,
Well,
I thought you said, "Would you see him drop?" And I'm like, "This is a good question."
Like physically.
Because it's only if you fail the nimbleness, but you're going down. You know what? I'll give a lot of grace here. Actually, before you go down, give me a nimbleness roll. Before you go down, last moments, give me a quick nimbleness.
Okay.
You fuck.
Okay. 7.
Would you like to chip that?
No, I can't.
Oh, in case someone else wants to give you chips, I ask.
Is this a hint?
No, it's not.
I'm throwing it out there because as a marshal, I'm legally supposed to ask you that question.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I mean, I don't want Roger to die. If anybody's going to die, it's going to be me. So yes, you're going to get my last whites.
Okay, then I'm going to use it to chip the wind roll then, because
this is true. You are allowed to retroactively do that.
I now have 1 red.
Okay, so I'm still at 4 wind then.
Yeah, you regain 5 from the chip.
Wilson falters for a second and almost slips away, but then keeps chanting.
Yeah, you are uncomfortably close to the edge of the catwalk, but you manage to reposition yourself.
All right.
Just like turn into a bird. You can do that, right?
No.
What? You can turn into a bird?
No.
Damn. Lessons are lame.
Yeah.
All right, full of determination. What do you do next?
Well, I'm a dervish, so I have to attack.
This is true.
Okay. So fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna take my 2 fighting attacks. God, if he has a counter feat, that would be so shitty. Well, no, he would have already used it if there was a stone counter thing. What? Yeah, I think that's a pretty niche thing anyway. Okay. 8, so probably doesn't make it again.
Well, 7 or lower with your
6,
wound.
yeah.
You sure are a great teammate.
Okay, D10.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
No, 10. Jesus fuck. He has a higher than 10? Oh.
Well, it would have been a lot easier if we could have shot him, but
Any chip givers want to give chips?
we have nothing. We
I
literally
have
have nothing.
1 red.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean 1 red would equal giving him 1 because it's 2 white to a red. Because that's equal. Yeah.
Last time I gave this motherfucker my chip so he could make his nimbleness check and he used it to get beat up some more.
That's up to you. I'm just saying that it is equal. It is an equivalent exchange. It is. Yeah.
It's so over.
He probably wouldn't go down with 1 hit anyway.
Not unless you explode on your strength roll
Please,
bajillion
please,
times.
Meyer. Please.
Are you actually asking me for my red chip?
Yes.
Well, white, technically.
Okay.
Vengeance!
Okay, hold on. So you understand, I will be giving my last red chip and you'll be getting white.
Yeah, it takes away the temptation.
Hold on. Technically, he can reroll the 2 he got from the 10 ace, right?
It could.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, well, I mean, come on, heart of the cards.
All right. Well, if Nyers gave the okay to it, you got
You don't
1
have
chip
to.
at your disposal.
You don't have
Now,
to.
Oak, listen here. You're getting my chip, but I want you to know that you have a problem. You have a hankering chip, and we're going to talk about this.
Okay.
Yes,
This
you
is
get a
nothing.
white.
If you think this is begging for chips, you've never played with me before. Oak can speak. Oak can speak for that.
I
No,
now have 0
Buddha.
chips and 0 bounty points for the first time since I started playing.
Buddha,
Good
please.
job.
Buddha, please. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Praise be to the blessed Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma of the Buddha and the Sangha. Okay, fuck yes. Okay,
And you said this is non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 23.
But that certainly
1.
hits.
Okay.
Roll me. That doesn't matter unless it was a. I mean, there's obviously raises, but the raises only really matter if you're doing lethal damage.
Okay.
But that is certainly a smackdown. Was that your first or second attack?
Second.
Okay. All right. Roll me strength and whatever the damage of your staff is, which I think is like a D4. Yes.
Yeah. D4. Okay. So
Don't forget, you get 2d12. Yeah. 3d12.
I exploded. So 15.
No, Wilson exploded.
All right, and roll a D4. All right, so you add up the strength like a normal roll, and then not like a damage roll, and so adding.
Yeah,
so
so
that would be 12.
17.
11. What?
17.
17. I was like, what the fuck are you on?
That's 11 team damage.
Yeah, that's 12 team damage.
Oh, hold on. I gotta. You're fighting this guy. Oh yeah, he took this much wind because of his hex. And he needs to roll against your figure. All right. So what's the final number? One last time.
Also, I will be a gentleman. I would have had to roll for that stun roll for that last attack, right?
It was because you were gonna go down and then you didn't, and I made you roll the nimbleness anyway. So
okay,
yeah, we'll overlook that.
Sorry, what was I gonna do?
I just need to roll some stuff. Oh my god. Hold on. You got 17.
Mhm.
Okay, he got this. I need to do math. I'm really bad at math. He looks like he just took a walloping. He went from confident, kind of dancing around, quick on his feet, but you gave him one solid smack, like right in like the solar plexus, and he seemed like a little bit more winded than he would like to be.
Okay.
Good shot there. Let's see if you can keep that up.
Okay. I literally just have to go first. That's all there is to it.
Roll quickness, unless you have another card that I forgot.
Buddha, please. No, I don't have another card.
Okay.
I have to explode here.
No.
No, okay. So one card.
Alright.
Can I instead chip loan?
Wait, hold on. You have one white, right? Or no whites at all?
I just used it.
No, I was asking Aaron, but okay.
Hmm?
Aaron, do you have any whites left?
I have nothing.
Okay.
Who's who in that situation? That you sent in VC chat. Who's who?
We're about to find out.
Well, by the looks of it, it's probably Wilson getting smacked.
You are such a supportive teammate. Has anyone told you that?
I'm just saying what everyone thinks.
He's no different as DM, truly.
He cracks his neck. I will. Sorry, that's Russian. Sorry. I'm gonna break you, son.
I will beat you down.
All right. And he is going to come right at you. Let me roll for some stuff. All right. D12. I am going to chip that. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta take this off. You do see him slowly, like, sure you hit him, but also very slowly do see his energy begin to kind of drain.
Okay, remember he has to get a 10.
Yeah. He is... Well, that's his first action, as he completely whiffs on you.
Oh, okay. Does he have more than one action?
What's your card?
3 of clubs.
Yeah, that was his king. Next with the 9 of hearts.
Oh god.
He's gonna go in.
Wilson does the whole, like, have you ever seen Rogue One? Where it's like...
I'm with one with the Force and the Force is with me.
Yeah.
Yes!
Wilson, like, as the blows are coming, he's just, like, holding his staff upright, and he's like, I am one with the Buddha, and the Buddha is one with me. There's no separation.
Yet again, another swing and another miss.
Yes!
He's starting to get a little sloppy.
Oh my god. Oh, yes! Oh
All
my
right,
God.
next with the 7 of clubs.
What? Okay, this is fucking.
You're fucking
busted.
joking. If you live, and he's a fucking stormtrooper.
He is trying to get fancy with it. However, that is working for his downfall. It doesn't look like he's just throwing straight punches. It looks like he's going in to try and grab you. But each time, it's a little too slow, and you're just a little too fast. And yet again, he completely misses.
Oh my God, yes.
On you.
If he got 4 actions.
No,
Pipe
you're
bomb.
next.
Okay. Yeah, Wilson doesn't even say anything, just twirls his staff in like this huge circle, like flicks it between his fingers, and then attempts to like smack it into this guy's face.
Right.
Does doing lethal damage help me? Like bring him down faster?
That's a mixed question.
No, I'm not gonna stoop to that low.
Yeah, because it goes either way, honestly. People underestimate the non-lethal brawling damage, but that I think personally that helps take them down faster in terms of like a wind way. But that's my personal opinion. People sleep on it. But yeah, roll me fighting.
8, so 6.
Would you like to chip that?
I don't have chips.
Alright.
So that's just the first attack.
What?
Chips.
I have 1 life.
Yeah.
And
No, you guys cannot combine. Oh, hold on. It says here you have 1 white, but I'm not sure. Oh, you probably used that, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that was for your. Yeah, what's up?
Can I spend half of my bounty points? My
No.
white.
No, that's the Jasper special.
And half a bounty point's not going to get you anywhere.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna take my last attack. Yeah, Buddha or Wilson like puts all his faith in this. Yeah, I'm one with the Buddha, and the Buddha is one with me. There's no separation. No, 8. It's a 6. Yeah. This is like fucking Battle of the Fates. Like,
You know there can only be one winner, and I sure as hope it's gonna be me. Alright, roll quick.
I'm one with the Buddha, and the Buddha is one with me. Oh, fuck. 1. Shit.
You just need the Joker. A red one.
Mm-hmm. No! Black Joker!
I jinxed it. No.
What?
You jinxed it!
Why did you say that?
Uh,
What might still work out in his favor? I also had luck with my Black Joker.
His breathing is getting quite labored. The man is still doing his best, but you can
Did he not get
definitely
any
tell.
cards? Did he get cards?
But
Okay.
he still has a bit more fight left in him,
Okay.
as he is going to try and punch at our dear friend. Oh, I
Okay.
rolled the wrong thing there. My bad.
I'm gonna shuffle.
It's gonna get DO'd. Or cack-joined. Donutted.
That's crazy. Brass knuckles just going straight through. Yeah, hold on. I rolled the wrong thing. There we go. No. Mm-mm. You are so lucky that you have such a high fucking fight and like defense.
Mm-hmm.
All misses. Just a flurry
Oh,
of punches, and each one just ducking in between.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you guys are fighting like cornered animals. It is a
No!
all right. Another quickness.
Okay. Shit. Oh, I exploded. Explode.
That's not a thing you'd want to say normally.
Okay, 13. So I get 2 cards.
Yeah, hold on. 8 plus Oh, what? 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
13.
13.
minus
11, brother.
2
Two
is 11.
cards.
So you get
Wait,
2
what?
cards.
Minus? No
Because
minus,
of
right? It's a
wounds.
quickness.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're good. Oopsie.
It's another 13.
Oh, nice.
You draw another. You draw 2 cards. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Draw high.
Up first with the
It's
Queen of
11.
Diamonds.
Yes.
Oh.
Lodro. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Wilson has enough clarity in Dervish to like I don't know. I imagine he is like in a flow state weaving between these punches, and I'm gonna try and like duck under his arm and then like swing at the back of his head, like full on like duck behind him. And then yeah, I'm gonna take my 2 attacks because I get 2 attacks per action with Dervish. I'm so surprised I'm still up. Like this is
This is a
literally
Chuck classic, fighting to the last fucking bloody nail.
Oh my god.
okay.
I'm so
5
glad you
that
could help.
misses. Oh, Buddha, please. But please, I just need to explode. Yes! Oh my god! I swear to
Will
God,
you be
that's
able
a-
to stick it? Is the real question. Can you stick it? Can you stick it?
Yeah, that's a fucking like. Oh my god! I believe in the Sangha and the
You have a
Dharma and the
90%
Buddha.
chance of hitting him.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, wait, no.
No, that was
Ah.
a mistake.
That's just.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Yes, hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. All right, roll me strength and a 1d4.
Fuck him up!
I'm trying.
Even besides the, strain of throwing punches and defending himself, you do see just very quickly just energy drain from him with no real explanation why.
Okay.
All right. And it did the
Oh.
d4. Oh?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's
So-
6 plus 6, that's
10.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Oh, yeah.
12, 12.
Yeah, minus 2, because, yeah. No, you're right.
Wait, it is? But that's damage.
No, the strength roll.
Yeah, but
That's not a
still
damage roll, that's strength. That is still like a trait roll.
Okay, well, yeah, that was.
So that's 10.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see how well he fares against that.
Is he rolling stun, by the way? He better fucking be.
Oh, this is true. Yeah. Oh, have I been making... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fair. Well, he definitely... He still manages to block it, but still, it's a straight staff against bear skin. It is definitely not the best, but he managed to avoid any more damage than he should have.
Shit, he has bear skin.
What? No, fuck you. He does have to roll stun. You are so right. Oh no. This would be kind of crazy.
This combat
Okay.
has been going on for like half an hour. It's not like
This is true.
Oh.
But will he be able to
Wow.
make the nimbleness? Is the real question.
Oh my god, if I knock him off, that would be so epic.
That would be very disappointing if he just falls on his head and dies.
All right, well, that's maybe for
Right,
another
too.
round because he is able to catch himself. Also, spitting out a bloody loogie onto the catwalk.
It's over. I'm out.
Yeah, dude, but like you could say something. Try to get
Don't
through.
try it.
All right, up next with a 5 of diamonds,
No.
our dear friend, Well, I've had fun, but you thinking on calling it quits?
Hare Padre Sub. Just like with every breath, he's putting it into his chant.
Can I get a good roll competition? Again, each time it's just getting slower and weaker.
Mm-hmm.
It is getting to a point of sad desperation.
I think this
But
is
he still keeps the smile on his face, like in the beginning of the fight.
This is like at the top of the tower with like Metal Gear Solid, like Liquid Snake, and it's like they're almost like hugging each other. They're so tired. They're like resting on each. It's almost like homoerotic how much they're fighting.
Whoa.
Keep talking. Go on.
Come on, strike me down.
Come on,
Is it
strike
me
me down
next?
real good.
All right,
Is it
yeah,
me?
you're up next.
Okay, I'm gonna take my attacks for the Buddha. No, I missed.
Do you wanna chip that?
Shit. I feel like we both have to explode at this point.
You kind of both do.
Are we just? It's your nothing we can
We're
do.
just down there watching. And
Right, we just hear-
you guys don't even see it because it's so far up, and like there's still like more pipes between.
Yeah.
We just
You
hear
just hear,
like
Your
just
only
hear, like-
confirmation on things to hear is the change of the chant.
Mhm.
You can hear like all the ups and downs.
That's haunting. Well, your friend's up there fighting somebody, you just hear like talks, and you can only gauge how well he's doing by his breath work.
But this is a bloody bare knuckle fucking drag out brawl. And it seems like the winner is really up in the air. It's whoever Lady Luck decides. Roll quickness.
Oh god. Jesus fuck.
But with each banter between, he just seems even more exhausted.
Okay, I'm glad.
There is something certainly strange about his energy slowly decreasing. Even through the fights, there's just an extra part that's just seems to be tiring him.
Oh, ace!
Oh.
I got an ace.
Oh. Yes.
My cards have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Red Joker.
Yes.
But you know what would be funny if he got a Red Joker, but he didn't use it until halfway through Wilson's attack. Now that would be just funny.
All right, up first with an ace of diamonds
Yes.
is Wilson, deep in meditation in his mind, but his body fighting a battle.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's the plan, Stan? I know it's a back and forth fucking like
Yeah.
smackdown.
I can't really do anything because of Dervish. Like I have to hit him.
How long how long does Dervish last?
Oh god, are we gonna get to that point where we have to? Is Dervish
We
gonna
might.
end? I don't know. I'd have to look up Fire and Brimstone.
Can you
I have the book right here. Don't worry.
Can you just go grab a drink or something in the meantime?
Dervish, you said. One round for every level of faith. Oh, it would have ended a little bit ago. Buddha loves you.
6 rounds, yeah. Well, if you want, I can make a faith roll to see how long it's gonna last. Like,
Let's say after this round, then it's kaput.
okay, this is the last round. Okay.
It might. Yeah, my math is a little off, but for the sake of sakes.
Yeah,
but you are up first. What's up?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna feint like I'm gonna hit him in the side of the head, and then duck it under, and then go for his chin. Because it feels like every time I narrate my attacks, that's when I explode.
As deserved.
Okay, 6. No. Okay, I'm gonna do a spin and then come down on the top of his head.
And you said you didn't know Kung Fu.
Okay, Buddha, please. Buddha,
Every time you say Buddha, please, it always helps you.
You are my refuge.
Every time without fail. Okay,
You
but
still
can you
have
stick
to
it?
roll-
Can you stick it?
Yeah,
Can you stick it?
Religion is true. Religion is real.
you only have a 90% of getting to it.
If you don't stick it, it's gonna be so. Okay, you stick it. All right.
Oh my god. Fucking religion is real. Religion is real.
All right. Roll strength and then the 1d4.
Oh my god. Whew. Okay. So that's 9 plus 1. So 10.
You bring it down upon him. You do a little fancy spin and twirl, a dervish, if you will, and bring it down on his head. And he, I got to roll. Sorry, my bad. I need to roll stun. Okay, now he's got to roll nimbleness. Be so fucking funny if he.
Oh god, he's using his own religion.
Is he gonna fall?
I'm gonna
Dub's
chip
also
that.
damn it. Dub's countering my religion with his religion. That's the only shit.
Jesus jutsu.
He still he still holds his ground,
My
but
Buddha
he
my God.
seems he does not seem well. He seems at the end of his ropes, and he's starting to look behind him.
Yeah, the white fades from my eyes as Wilson is just breathing heavily.
He's also just breathing like a dog that's been outside too long.
I am ready to die for my God. Are you?
What God?
The Buddha, the Sangha and the Dharma, the Blessed Jewel, the Enlightened One.
He pulls out a gun.
The funny thing is, you didn't specify which one. Both ways would be so ridiculous. Listen, I'd love to continue this, but I'd like to live to fight another day. Well, adios.
We will stop you.
Yeah. Whatever you say. Bless your heart. And he's gonna turn tail and
Wilson's gonna draw his gun. By the Buddha, the Dharma, the Sangha. Wilson's gonna cock the revolver.
Hold on. Do you have the action for that?
I want to stay in. No, I want to stay in combat.
No, I'm saying, do you have an action for that? Because you use your ace to attack.
We're rolling quickness again, right?
He has his actions.
Okay, but I'm gonna follow him. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Well, that's not your next turn then.
Yeah.
But he is just gonna walk out like it's no one's business. He's just gonna move his pace, which is 12. As he's just kind of walking his own way.
We're perfectly matched.
Wait, so Lothar stopped chanting.
Yes.
Well, Naria's going to call out for him.
I'm here.
You hear very faintly whatever Nair says, extremely faintly. It sounds so far away.
Yeah, Wilson shouts, I'm here.
What's going on?
He's running away.
Yes,
I ain't running away. I'm just taking a break. I'd like to meet you tomorrow if you want to continue this.
Eugene.
and you see him as he walks away. His size shrinks. His clothes now baggy
Mm-hmm.
as he ends his hex.
Is that his last action?
That's deactivating it doesn't take it. Oh, yeah. Well, but he just walks away. So 12 pace of 12, and he does that. But yes, like I did. If you want to roll quickness again,
Mm-hmm.
But also, killing, not self-defense.
You said that wounds don't apply to quickness.
no, it doesn't apply.
Okay, so I have one card.
All right, draw your card.
7.
All right, what are you doing on your action?
Wilson is going to cock back the hammer, feel the evil of the weapon resting in his palm, flashback to seeing Ergin like convulsing from the black boils, and he's gonna aim it like Eugene told him, and Wilson's gonna feel in his heart if it wavers or not, if the Buddha is telling him to pull the trigger or not. He will not pull the trigger if his heart wavers. And that is purely up to you, Dub. Like like Wilson is putting his faith in the Buddha. If you want me to roll faith, I can, but like,
well, you thankfully have an edge that does that for you.
yeah. But like,
there's
I think
many lessons you learned.
Yeah.
And one of the most important one, as of recently, with the squirrel, there's always a better way. Creature great or small, there is always another way.
There is always another way. Wilson looks like he's about to pull the trigger, but really clicks at the cylinder and pours all the bullets down the steel sky and out of the gun.
The people below Eugene and Denire, you see 6 shots rain down upon you like a metal rain from a steel sky.
Wilson, what's going on up there?
Wilson's gonna try and climb down.
I mean, you just have to go back to the hotel, unless you want to jump down, but that's 4 stories.
I can't climb down?
No, it's like, there's like, where they are, and there's 4 stories up, that's where the sky is, because it's like, above. It's a sky.
There's no buildings?
Not in this location. That's why I said they couldn't. So you just probably have to backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, I'll backtrack, yeah.
Wait, sir, you're just gonna let him go, not tackle him to the ground or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna die!
You're not gonna die, at best you're gonna be knocked out, and now he's weakened. I don't understand why you would stop now that he dropped his hex. You're on roll, just saying.
Okay.
Tackle him to the ground, motherfucker.
Okay, fine. Wilson's gonna run and then try and give a last swing, I guess. No, he's a defenseless enemy. I can't. Like, he's not.
Which is why you tackle him to the ground.
Conscience.
He
is a murderer, though. I'm gonna try and restrain him. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use my strength to restrain him.
All right. Roll me a fight and brawling if you have it, or fight and wrestling if you have it.
I don't. Can I take an unskilled?
You know what? Sure, you can take a. What's
like like if there's an aptitude you don't have, but like in a you know what I mean? Like you can roll shooting shotgun if you only have shooting pistol.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out right now is how close is fighting with a staff close to like pinning someone down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out if you're going to take the full unskilled or the nice
hold
unskilled.
On. Is it fighting staff or fighting brawling that Wilson has?
Fighting staff.
Ah, okay.
Well, actually, I don't think I specified. I guess it was whatever allowed him to fight with a staff.
Well, I hope it's whatever you wrote down.
I think I just wrote fighting. I didn't write anything.
Well, I guess that's up to you.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't have taken brawling, but
This is up to you because you can still use this.
Is there a fighting staff?
Yes.
Is there anything special with it? Wait, is it a martial art?
No, it's not under martial arts. It's just its own aptitude. It's kind of like there's like fighting knife versus fighting saber. You know, it's just kind of like.
I think Wilson is a brawly. Like he says repeatedly, "I don't know kung fu. I just hit people with a stick," and that feels brawly to me. So
whatever you think is right, I'll let you choose.
Yeah, I'd say that feels right.
Okay, well, put brawling down.
Genuinely, yeah. I will.
Because smacking someone with a stick that's allowed under brawling. That's because brawling is just kind of like hitting people with like chairs and like sticks and shit.
Yeah.
So all right, you can give me a fight and brawling 3d10.
Okay. 8.
8
or 6.
6, and he's not facing your way. This is a conundrum. Yes. You managed to kind of jump him and kind of grab him, but you got to roll strength to see if he breaks out.
Okay.
I thought we were amicably separated.
You are a murderer. There's nothing amicably about what y'all do.
And what do we do?
You're the court, right?
Oh, that's such a...
I look at his pinky finger.
Oh yeah, there's a ring, a garnet ring. And emblazoned on it is a 10 of spades.
In the town of Deliverance,
Defiance.
there are bodies piling up because of what you did.
I don't think I fought anyone there.
A tribe of Native Americans who have smallpox now because of what you did. And you will answer. You will answer for that atrocity.
What did you roll? First strength?
11. So
11?
9.
Okay, you got him. You're holding him down.
I want to try and can I throw his no, that's not what I was gonna say.
Bro, actually, I would have been.
Technically, I didn't kill him. The ground killed him, so it's allowed.
Oh my god!
The gravity is actually the murderer.
I want to fish for his brass knuckles and throw them out.
No, your promise should catch him.
I want to throw the brass knuckles out of the steel sky.
All right, you guys are met with another blessing from the sky, a pair of brass knuckles, just raining down.
I have him pinned. I won't be able to hold it much longer.
Grant, can you maybe throw him down?
No, it's 4 stories.
We'll find a mattress maybe. You can throw him with that.
Then find the mattress and then talk to me.
I don't think that's gonna.
GM, real talk. How far away is the hotel?
It is like a couple minute walk, or a couple minute run.
Can I actually do something? I want to take the chains from my gun and wrap it around his wrists, and try and use that to restrain him, behind his back.
Sure. If you want to give me another strength, because you're kind of briefly letting go to kind of.
Yeah.
Go.
And Wilson's fucking jacked right now. 7.
7. Yeah, that should do it.
Mm-hmm.
As you chain him up. I accidentally clicked off. Mr. Locke and Mr. Stock file.
Thank you.
I want to check his pockets for any other weapons.
Nothing else. It was really just those brass knuckles.
Are there cards? Or, does he have I guess all of his mind.
That's the oddest thing. There is no cards in his pocket.
But he had cards.
As if he's a huckster of some sort.
Some sort of trickster.
Some sort of McGill.
No.
This ain't how it's supposed to go. We're supposed to come back another day and fight to the bloody end.
No. You're going to tell me what the court is, why it's doing these things, and we're going to put a stop to you. No
That's
more
an easy
innocent
one.
people.
I wouldn't know the damnedest thing.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming if you got this far, you met some other folks who also didn't know the damnedest thing.
Yes, and my friend just woke up with a ring, so I'm assuming it's sort of involuntary, but you were in that hotel room with them, so you've been cooperating with them. You surely know something.
Well, what do you mean? As a small fellow with a love of baseball?
Why did you run then, if you were so innocent?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I scrutinize him?
Yes, you may.
Can I? No, I can't threaten people as a Buddhist. Never mind.
This is true.
Uh,
Especially with humility back.
Yeah, I have humility back. Okay. Oh, my halo returns.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have a halo.
Not yet, anyway.
What?
I'm kidding. But what if I'm not? Please roll your thing.
Oh God, what? 3D8. Okay. 7. Oh, bust. Never mind.
Well, let's see what he gets. Would this be you can't really tell anything. He's tired enough that any like particulars of the tells is just kind of beyond you. But you know what you know.
Okay, I'm gonna take him down through the hotel room and then back to the gang, I guess. Or
Are
is
you
there
dragging
like?
him back through the steel sky?
Yeah.
Here's a question.
I'll have to walk through a hotel, right?
Well, yes, but there's a small itty bitty issue of the swinging section.
Wait, Nair left.
Yeah. So how do you reckon you're gonna backtrack, or are you gonna try and find another way around?
If I go up further, is there any way to get down?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hound you with the various randomized sections to run on, but eventually you are able to descend. It's a little bit of a walk trying to find somewhere that you can pass with a prisoner.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What did I miss?
Nothing much. It's Wilson's just trying to find a way to bring him down without going back because he had a anyway. But eventually you are through like a couple minutes of walking and treading through the steel sky. You are able to kind of find a safe path to eventually come down. You end up on top of what looks to be an asylum.
Oh God. Well, at least we'll have Joanne to help us.
Come on, fella. You fought pretty good back there. I'd hate for me to remember you this way.
Wilson's not talking at this point. He's just eyes forward, like just lugging him through like a man on a mission.
Eventually, you are able to find a way further down onto street level.
Mhm.
It is quite the distance away from the hotel, but it seems not many people are really too concerned, or just whenever they see you with this man chained up, they just kind of look the other way.
Mhm.
Could we have followed him?
Oh, he does. Do you
Well,
make it
would
clear where
Wilson allow us to follow him?
Yeah, Wilson's like, hey, I'm over here.
Yeah. All right, you
Every
guys
thought.
reconvene next to the asylum, quite a bit of ways, and you see this man, finely dressed, although the clothes are quite baggy on him. Garnet ring on his finger.
You should be happy it's our friend who caught you.
Oh, really?
Yes, and Eugene is just staring at him with hate in his eyes as he's holding his rifle.
Oh, quite lucky. He gave you quite the good fight. I respect it. But you look a little too puny for the kind of fights I'm after.
I'm not here to fight you in fist fights. I'm here to stop whatever hell you've been raising up with your little merry band of gamblers and the like.
Oh, really? And how do you plan on doing that?
Well, firstly, with my book.
Oh, look who it is. It's Miss McGill. How you been? I thought you wanted to join our merry crew.
Don't know what Nair was thinking, but apparently up to you quite a lot.
Oh, yeah. Protection for us folk is, one of the main things that drew, and we're very grateful for that, that tribute you gave. Definitely earned your ring there. The original manuscript. That's gonna get me promoted to a jack.
The original. What are you
The
talking
original.
about?
The original manuscript, the first of its kind. Not an imitation, not a reprint. That one you own, that was Hoyle's.
Oh
Hoyles.
shit! What?
Right.
It was Hoyle's actual manuscript. Is that her relic?
So you're saying that... Hold on, you're saying this was the Hoyles that the books I've come across were based upon?
That was his. I'm surprised someone like you was able to find it. I heard it got lost somewhere in the old world.
Oh, I'm surprised someone like him lost it that easy.
Well,
Oh, damn. I might have seen Hoyle in his last moments then.
I doubt it. That old bastard probably died a couple centuries ago. But thank you for the promotion. Well, we don't got it yet, but once we talk to some folks, I'm sure that this here 10 will become a jack, and
Now,
I'll be
hold
quite
on.
pleased.
This is my tribute. Why would you get a promotion?
No, because we have the book. If we give it away, it's a small price you pay to even join our little, the crew.
Well,
You weren't even supposed to get that ring. There was someone else we were scouting, but you were a mighty fine help.
if you're not going to
Who are
do
you
good working
scouting?
for me... No, hold on. If you're not
Some
going to do
small
any good
fry
work for
who
me...
hangs around here. He's a nobody.
If you're not going to do any good work for me, then what use do we have for you?
Oh, you joined us. You can, 2 of hearts. That ain't bad.
Well,
And then
he
if you
still does
continue
have
on your
some.
path, tell you what, if you get me out of these chains, I'll see what we can make about making you a 3.
Sure, but I don't trust you yet, so maybe you should tell me how to get in touch with them first.
Yeah, if I know. You got lucky that, you met us. Everything's kept hush-hush. I wasn't lying, Truly, everything's kind of kept on the down low, even to the folks that are in this merry organization. Of course, I'm only talking long enough so our expert marksman can kill you.
Yeah,
Shit.
right. The one who botched an assassination out east.
No, I'm actually immediately going to look up and scan for folk.
Want to give a cognition?
Yes.
If y'all don't want your brains scattered across the pavement here, I suggest you let me go.
Give me a second to make my check. Don't make any pass, otherwise we'll be dead. Cognition.
You know what? Can I roll as well while we're at it?
Sure. It's 240 already? Jeez, my bad.
No, it's fine. Slash roll 1d8 plus 2. That would be a 9.
You guys don't really see much in the way of a hidden marksman. There's a lot of nooks and crannies around here in the junkyard, but from what you see, you don't really see anybody, at least obvious.
Well, it's a pity that our friend made friends with your marksman more recently. I don't think he's going to come.
Say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, she's saying that she's basically revealing that the marksman became friends with Joan and they're traveling together.
Oh, is that the case? He was always a liability.
Right? What good is your protection now?
Well, I got other tricks up my sleeve, if you will. I always do.
Alright, that's not enough out of you for now. Wilson, can you shut him up for us?
Shut him up.
There's no need to be violent.
Uh,
I have more questions for him.
Wilson takes
We'll
a bit
get
of
to them once we
cloth
find
and just stuffs it in his mouth.
Alright, Eugene will Alright. I'm not sure if it's too late for that, but if possible I would have liked to at least whistle my horse or, get it to run with me.
I'm not sure if
So-
it's Red Dead.
I mean, you guys had time to probably grab your horses.
Yeah, I just wanna get this guy on our horse and find a squatting place. As Wilson promised us.
If you
What's
guys
the-
trying to find a skull.
Well, we gotta stay
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. Let's see. I
We need
wanna.
to roll survival or something.
Can I like orphans? Come here, orphans.
No, but actually, I still want to ask this guy about this guy they were going to recruit because this is the second time he's been mentioned now.
Yeah, let's
Well,
just go to the
let's
roughest
let's
parts of the
interrogate him
junkyard.
later once we're somewhere safe.
Yeah, let's go to the roughest parts of the junkyard and just try and find an abandoned building, I guess.
Roughest parts of the junkyard, buddy.
No, not roughest parts. We're just going to go.
Let's
to
go to the pit.
Just look up an abandoned building. There are plenty. Oh, Monkey's Wrench.
That's probably fixed and it's a bar. There's gonna be people who owe it.
I mean, the roughest part, you've been there. Sledgetown.
Let's
The
go to
shanty
Sledgetown.
town of, various
Oh wait, hold on.
Different
Didn't me and Wilson pass by this town of people, well, basically hobos living in tents?
that was
One of them.
Sledgetown.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go there.
No,
Let's go there.
let's not go there. We wanted to have a secluded place where we could just question him. So we shouldn't go to a fucking tightly packed slum.
Well, it's just bumps there.
No,
gonna
but legit, we need to just fucking grab a building which is abandoned. There are plenty of places here. or like an alley with a roof over her head.
Well, this ain't exactly the Overlook Hotel we're talking about, so...
I like how I'm talking out of character and you keep responding in character.
Oh, well, I thought we were in character still. Damn. What, my good roleplay was for nothing all this time? Yeah, we should probably wrap this up soon. It's getting a bit late, so...
Both in and out of character.
Yeah. It's like somewhere closer to the evening now, I think.
No, it's been like 6. It's probably by now it's like 9ish.
Oh, yeah, damn. It's getting late.
All right. Well, you guys trying to find an abandoned building or?
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Take your pick. It doesn't take long. There's quite a bit of buildings. You find what looks to be kind of like a warehouse. A small warehouse, but a warehouse nonetheless. You enter, just smashed crates everywhere and just virtually empty. It's not a tough time finding it.
And let's settle in for the night.
Naria's going to pull out the kerchief.
Still ain't too late to let me go. I'd be mighty appreciative.
Right, I don't think you understand. You're in no position to negotiate. We have survived through worse odds than this, and it seems that you're shit out of luck. So the best thing you can do right now is ingratiate yourself to us, and I don't see you having much luck with that. You can start now by telling me where the fuck we can find this guy you're trying to recruit.
I don't know. I just heard that there's some person out here that is, doing stuff he ain't supposed to do in a polite company, and, well, it's my job to let him know that, hey, keep it on the down low, bud.
Right.
And who would that be?
I don't know. I only heard stories. We're here to find that guy, and, that's it. Nothing else.
What's he look like? What's his name? Where is he?
Well, I just told you, I really don't know. That's why we're here to try and find him, but,
Bullshit. I mean...
Right, you said we. We know you travel with a certain Mr. Locke, or Stock, if that's you.
Well, are we on a first name basis? Well, just know that Mr. Stock... No, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, no. Mr. Stock, despite his size... he's a pretty good fighter in himself, but not in the punching kind.
So you're
Good
Locke.
guess.
It didn't seem that way.
But
Are
there
you
were
Mr.
2 more
Locke?
rooms in there. Who'd they belong to?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I know one of them's more important than you. One of them's a Jack. Who is it? What's his name?
There ain't no jacks around here.
Then what's this? And I pull out the card that I ripped from the wardrobe.
A random card that you found. Which room did you find that in?
Number 3.
Oh.
Right on the wardrobe.
Well, I suppose that's Stock's card. Well, he ain't a jack, though. I'm pretty sure he just picked a random card from his deck.
Right. And who
What
were...
deck? You were holding cards, but the cards disappeared.
That's not how it works. Amateur.
I didn't... He was holding cards when he became larger, and then when I checked his pocket, he had no cards.
Yeah, that's what I can do as well.
But you have cards.
Right. I have a deck of cards, so I can do the entire movement myself. So I don't actually need cards.
Wait, so when you cast, you hold 2 decks of cards? You're just holding 100 some odd cards every time you do spells?
No.
How are you holding that many cards?
108. I didn't think math was your strong suit.
Hey now. No, you can use the physical deck of cards, but if you don't, then the cards will manifest in your hand. It's that simple. I use the deck because it's more undercover.
Mhm.
But yeah, no,
Anyway.
I don't think this is a random card. I know the hex he used. They need to demarcate every door they want to transport to. This may be their way of selecting where they want to go. That or it's the chalk markings. Either way, by the next day, I could have it figured out and get ourselves wherever that door led.
I doubt it.
Oh, do you know? How so?
Oh, if it was that easy, I reckon I would have just went right back in. But nah, I had to go the long way.
Right, you just gotta keep trying.
I'm pretty sure it's just a one-way ticket.
Sorry left you behind.
Oh yeah.
You keep talking to me about protections, and I keep not seeing it and just being thoroughly unimpressed.
Oh yeah. Mainly because you're the one trying to hunt us down. You know. And besides, it's a lot easier to throw someone off when you split up than if you stick together. Hell, he could be halfway across the salt flats right now. Or maybe he's just right around the corner. He knows how to
Good.
bide his time.
The closer he is, the easier it makes our job.
And
I doubt it.
Would he care about you?
And do you care about a coworker?
Yes.
I mean, not like that. That's just
I
dirty.
care about all living beings.
Hmm.
All life is sacred to me.
All right. Let's ask another one. Miss McGill. I don't know. How do you feel about someone you lack work with?
I don't think I've ever held a stable job.
Well, ain't you just a peachy crew? Oh,
Oh, don't even
bless
ask about this other guy.
bless your hearts.
You keep saying that. It is not endearing any time you said it.
It ain't supposed to be.
Where are you from?
Missouri.
Hmm.
Only the greatest state.
Checks out. And you swear upon your mother that you have no knowledge of the plagues.
What plagues?
Wilson, he's lying through his rotten teeth.
I want to look in his eyes and scrutinize him as he's saying this.
Give me a scrutinize.
Um, oh, explode. I guess that's 12. Or no, yeah, 12.
It's
No.
just the.
Yes.
It is just the damnedest thing. And it sounds bizarre, but through just body language, you can tell he's telling the truth. He's definitely scummy and has something else. But when he says the words, I don't know nothing about them plagues, that there is a large dose of sincerity to that.
You said that we've come across many people who don't know anything. Why? Why is that a commonality in your organization?
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Answer my question.
No, that's my answer to you.
Yeah, it's like, so that in situations like these, we can get anything out of you.
There's a
So
word for
you're-
that. Plausible deniability. If,
So
So you're
who would?
saying
if you get rid of me, or if you beat something out of me, that's all you'll know. There
Who
ain't
would know
nobody
about the plague?
above me, ain't nobody below me. Your trail ends here.
Who would know about the plagues?
No, not me. And clearly, Mr. Stock. I mean, that sounds like a real shame. Not that it really bothers me much.
Well, what's his rank in this organization? You're ten
Same
of
as
spades.
mine. We're two of a kind. A pair, if you will.
Right. Hmm.
Well, we're three of a kind. Checkmate or something.
Well, with all due
Ain't
respect,
you just
Nair,
a great...
Well,
I'm sorry to forget you giving the ring.
you know, Nair, with all due respect, I think I'm not a two.
Well,
All right,
not
now
a
you got
deuce.
a deuce high. And that's all you'll ever be. You ain't gonna amount to much. Yeah, I'm a go-getter. Same with Mr. Stock. We're real good getters.
we're gonna get his ass too.
I doubt it. He is the slipperiest motherfucker known
Right.
on this planet.
I bet you said that to yourself when we were jerking off earlier today.
Oh, you got some fire in you. I like that. Too bad it's gonna go out when I beat the pulp out of you.
Oh, you can see Eugen.
Not if we break your fingers.
Eugen.
Well, not if I break your neck.
If
Okay.
you weren't cleaned up.
Are you
I-
making threats?
No.
Is this a matter-of-fact statement?
I'm just saying,
Hold on.
hypothetically.
Eugen also wants to do something as he begins threatening Nair.
Nair?
Well, he said your fire is gonna go out.
Right.
Eugen's gonna pull out his gun and smack him on the head with the butt.
He was at 2 wind. It is a complete knockout.
He's filth, scummy, and unworthy of anything. We won't
at
get
least I've
anything
only
out
got
of
fucking
him. We should.
headbutts.
He's worthless. He's been working for a reason he doesn't know why, amounting to nothing, killing people just because some unknown rank, just because of some jack's wishes. He doesn't deserve to even be here right now. He should be 6 feet under.
Right. I don't know about that. And I don't understand why you had to hit him.
Because, above anything, he has no right to insult us.
What's up?
Okay. But we were going to talk to him, and now we're going to have to wait until he wakes up. You cannot just fucking smack him because you're angry.
I feel like I can because he insulted us multiple times.
Yeah, so
What would
did
that
I.
be?
So how many times is it going to take before you smack me in the face?
What happened to your principles, Eugene?
What happened is that he's a murderer
Does that
of
change your
innocent
principles?
people.
You taught me that it didn't matter the situation, that killing that squirrel was wrong. There are certain lines we don't cross. They go low and we go high. It doesn't matter what else happens. I could have killed this man, but I didn't because of what you taught me. And you need to remember that lesson yourself.
And we need to remember who we're up against. They have no mercy. They have no principles. They have nothing even for their own people.
And would hitting them save those people any faster? Or would it simply sate your bloodthirst?
Either way, he's going to reach the grave. Either by us, by his employers, or by some other unfortunate fellow.
I don't disagree.
Eugene, you have the choice whether to be cruel or whether to be lenient. You always have that choice. And it's up to you to make the right one.
Agent kind of just sighs and shrugs it off. You'll interrogate him tomorrow all the same.
No, I think Lotter and I will.
What do you mean?
You don't have the patience.
I
What's that?
still...
I don't know if torture is the way forward. I think that would be a misstep. I don't think that we should subject this man to any more pain than necessary. I think we should question him and attempt to persuade him, but if we torture him, that is not something I will abide.
Fine. You do it to him. But
I'll question him. I'm not going to hurt him, but I'll question him. If you can't, Eugene, I understand if my methods aren't to your liking. You can leave or I can leave. We don't have to travel together. But I think you made a very good point by saying that we just have to try. It doesn't really matter if we succeed as long as we try to do things correctly, to do it the right way, to, purity. What happened to purity?
they, of all people, should know that. They tainted this world. They tainted Defiance first. All those 47 people, all those natives, and God knows how many unfortunate ones.
There will always be suffering. There will always be people that kill and people that are killed. You choose whether you let that taint you or not. You decide. The world will not decide for you. You decide. Eugene, I feel like very often you say, oh, he made me, he incited me. That does not determine your actions. You determine your actions in every circumstance.
Well, haven't you said I've been tainted far, far beyond anyone had ever had before?
Well,
Haven't you said that yourself back in the Haven?
there are theological circumstances you're under, but I know for absolute certain that any being, a hell being, an animal, a human, a god, any being can undo the karmic debt that it's incurred. Any being can choose kindness and choose patience and humility and chastity. It is not only for the gifted or for the good. I think often the good actions of evil people are even more important, even more honorable. I'm sorry, I don't mean to lecture you, but I think that your rage is becoming an issue.
Well, I won't kill him in his sleep. Or shoot him right now.
Speaking of which, I can probably wake him up in just a sec.
Alright,
He's
fine.
out cold.
Yeah, but can't I wake him up with like a pick me up? Because then I can give him back like 1d4 wind.
I suppose. But we are also wrapping up.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. At least we can pick up like timeline-wise right after.
But
I don't know what to do.
Like, in this trail, with this trail?
Yeah, I think I need to think about this.
Well, I mean, it seems pretty clear to me. We cut one of his fingers off at a time until he tells us something.
God. Yeah, okay.
I'm just kidding. That was out of character.
Mhm.
Wait, how do you have him tied up? Just a random question. Like behind his
Tie
back
his
or
hands.
like
Make sure to
this?
tie his hands together, like, properly, so he can't really shuffle. Immobilize his fingers somehow.
No, hold on.